Hello, Beans. Thank you for the attendance. I love this song too. Oh my god. Kenza in it. Thank you so much for the attendance. Timberwolf, hello. Thank you for the attendance. I'm doing great, Alanis. How about you? Thank you for the attendance. I'm eating a scone. Oh. Oh, that really does suck, Emery. I'm sure someone has it on YouTube somewhere, though, if you really want to listen to it. Hello, thank you so much for the attendance. Hello! I need the stream today. Well, here we are. Scones are really good. It's a, um, London fog scone. But Emery, no one's like re-uploaded it? Oh, I'm so sorry, Blue. Pop, thank you for the attendance. Back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. The captions are on. Aw, dude. I feel like I should start making scones, because, like, I get scones from, like, a scone shop around me. And they're not, like, cheap. So it's kind of like a treat, you know? Like, for real, no one has re-uploaded this. Surely someone re-uploaded it. It's literally still there. But the watch a gives me event, but you're on, so wait, Richard's getting a rescue? Okay, no, it's all good, Alanis. What the F? I'm literally about to leave. Okay. I'm sorry. This is where I usually go live. Add strawberry jam and butter to the middle to make them have. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I think I have to start making scones for myself, yeah. Like, there's literally an animatic by Wolfie the Witch that is to the song. So not only would you get the song, you can also have an animatic by Wolfie the Witch. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it does suck that it's not on Spotify anymore, but it definitely still exists. Trashy Kickbird said basically the exact same thing to me. Thank you, Trashy. I will have a good stream. Dude, oh my god, Trashy. There's someone who's made a No Longer You animatic. And it came out like 14 hours ago. What are you talking about? Oh, Box Next, there's a song that came out like Dream SMP era called An Ode to Lamamberg. And the person who made that song has like taken down the official releases of that song. So it's not on Spotify anymore and it's not on YouTube under their channel. Um but you can still like listen to that song, you know? Like, I would understand why this person would want to delete that song. Like, I get it. But it was such, like, a popular song that I was like, there's no way no one else has uploaded that song. The ad hasn't played yet, has it? Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. Welcome to day 2 of Twitch not liking short people. There is ads playing right now. Oh my god, I just bit my cheek. That was awful. Soldiers before me. Oh my blossoms. Waited to fall. I walk. And I walk. And I walk. And I walk. Knowing every last one of them is painted in light, and I've made myself think of never getting it right. Oh my god, I got effing muted again? I'm gonna go cry. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, it ended. Guys, I've been trying to upload. What the F? Hello. I've been trying to upload this one video of me reacting to the Underworld saga like all day, and the sound keeps getting muted, and I've changed it. Like, I was like, oh, I'll change the sound. I'll make it shorter. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, I don't know what to do. I think it has to be like a minute long, and right now it's like almost 3. So I don't know. So there's a dot on my chin. What is that? I know what it is. I like really bit my cheek. Oh my god. You have cheese touch now. That's not true. Surely I do not. Surely I don't. Sorry, I should have like cleaned my glasses and done all this stuff before. I didn't realize how dirty they were until I got up and I was like, oh, they're like pretty dirty. I mean, art club and my friend and I were doing, what is my babe? Oh, nice. That's fun, that's fun. Hello everyone, welcome. It's knitting time. We're gonna continue the Guqqie sweater. I haven't done any of the Guqqie sweater since yesterday. So I think it's like ended like in the middle of a row. I was correct, it is. I was like, oh my god, Lantern Zora went live. We need to immediately raid them. Surely I'm not your favorite streamer. Surely that's not true. Also, we're wearing the Amesy sweater today because I did a photo shoot in it this morning. Yeah, my brother and I, like, it was finally sunny outside. So we were able to go outside and take a couple photos. So I'll be able to upload those soon. You know what? I'm kind of like, at this point with like the Epic musical and how like it just keeps getting like muted. I'm gonna try one more time where I'm going to make the reaction video a minute long and I'm gonna upload it. And if that doesn't work, then I'm done. But me and my friend, would I watch you every single day for firing every effing moron? I don't know. Your friends kept calling it Autistic Club to my friend. Oh, that's kind of funny. Guys, you know when you like bite your cheek and so it like starts bleeding and then your mouth tastes like blood? That's what it'd be like right now. Water can was broken, had to use a pot to water the potatoes. Well, welcome back. Doesn't class when she works with kids in the special needs program. Oh. Yummy? Yeah. Yeah. So it'd be like that right now. Which is like annoying. I have cotton candy and Pepsi. Oh, that's a good combination. Just remembered I could join a VC. Bunny has messaged me. Bunny has sent me something unintentionally horrifying. So I'm gonna... Yeah. I also had to pick up sticks and listen to Will Wood while doing so. While having cotton candy and Pepsi? Eh? Hi, Turtle. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the attendance. Did a photo shoot today for the AMZ sweater. I also filmed a few TikToks, which I might end up posting one of those. Because the one that I want to post is effing not working. I know the cotton candy and Pepsi earlier. I did the sticks. Ah, I am understanding. Shoot. Where did that go? I like saw it fall and it just disappeared. Found it. Oh god, I still haven't gotten the Rocky from behind my bed. What do you mean the Rocky? The what? I'm currently coloring line art. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey guys, have you guys like heard that song? The chocolate bar thing? Oh, okay. You guys have you guys like I'm also wearing a Tommy in it shirt? No compliments yet? I mean, people might not recognize it. Um you guys like heard that like song where people were just like, "Oh, there's this song from like the 80s and we only have like this 17 second like snippet of this song. Let's try and find this song." You know that? Has anyone heard about this? It's like actually crazy. But there's someone in my school who should recognize it. Yeah, maybe. There are so many songs like that old tier. No, but it's like well known for it. It's like well known. And it was like a huge mystery for like 3 years where people were trying to figure out where this song was from. Well, they found it. It is MCR. They found it. So basically, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, basically a while ago on Reddit, this guy was like, "Hey, like I have like a 17 snippet of this like bit of this song. It's not really good quality. I don't know what the song is called. I don't know where it's from, and I'm trying to find it." And people were like, "Yeah, dude, like let's help you find this song." And so people were like, you know, trying to find this song. And then someone was like, "This kind of sounds like this one guy who made songs exclusively for like porn in the 80s." Um so anyways, then the internet was like, "Okay, I guess we're gonna go look at a bunch of adult movies from the 80s and see if we can find this song." And they found it. And it's only in this adult movie. It doesn't exist anywhere else. And the original guy who posted it uh definitely got it from that adult film because the specific 17 seconds that he uploaded is the only part of the song that doesn't have like atrocious porn noises in it. So he definitely knew, and he was definitely hoping that the song existed somewhere else so that he could listen to the song. It doesn't. All for a song? Alanis, you don't even understand. Like, the power of lost media on the internet is, like, incredible. The internet loves lost media. Like, there was this, um, there was, like, this cartoon that was called, like, The Clockman or something like that. And a bunch of people remember this, like, cartoon. And then like no one could find it, and then someone like messaged the studio, and then the studio was like, "I mean, you can come in here and like look through the archive if you want." And the guy did, and they found it and they uploaded it, and people were like, "Oh my god, the clock man." Like, people love this stuff. Quick, someone make a full version of that song. Well, this full song exists, it's just that it's only in this thing and there's no separate audio, so someone would have to make a cover. Which is like, I don't think that's like the worst solution. Because it does sound pretty vibey. Like, no, there is a full version, and you can listen to it right now. It's on Twitter. It's just that it also has the other things in the song happening. So the thing is though, is that the song itself is just a pretty generic 80s song. You know what I mean? Like, the song itself is not like raunchy in any way. It's just that the thing in the background is. And because there's no separated audio, like there's no just that song by itself. I don't think so. I don't think you are. Oh my god, Hatsune Miku. Ba-da-da-da. Be your king, never be your king, never be your... I'll never be king, be your... Still don't fully understand what Hatsune Miku is, but we slay. I mean, it's a Vocaloid. So like basically it's like it's a synthetic voice program called Vocaloid. And basically so someone's saying like a bunch of notes and words in Japanese, and then it goes into this program that you can buy the license for, and then you can make music. But the Vocaloid itself has like a picture, which is Hatsune Miku. And the songs are made by a bunch of different people. Like, you can buy the license to Hatsune Miku and make songs with Hatsune Miku. It's just like, it's just a software program. But then there are some songs that are really, really popular. And because she's not real, she's not a real human. Like, the voice was a real human that did the synthesizer, but like, that's not Hatsune Miku. Wait, so why do so many people like it though? Well, when it came out, it was pretty unique. Like, I think Hatsune Miku's been around since like 2008. So like, an extremely interesting concept. And I don't know, she makes good music. I don't know, like the music is good. Basically. Wasn't it like 2003? That makes sense. Like, it was like, when it came out, it was like a novelty, for sure. And in general, her concerts are actually really, really cool too, because she's a hologram. It's 2007? Alright, I was closer. There's also other Vocaloids, and they have like lore with each other. Why is there just like a skull emoji? We had to put down our favorite characters from like anything, and so my first three were normal, and then my being Generation Lost Rambo and Technoblade. That's cool. They can be expensive depending on where you are. Yeah, I don't know why. Usually that's if you put... Ah, that's what it is. It's because you put C exclamation mark. And that's what it does when you do C exclamation mark. Yeah. So if you do that, but with another emote, so if you do C exclamation mark, but then another emote after it, it will do, something. I don't remember what it does, though. Oh, I'm sorry, Milo. That sucks. No, an emote. Yeah, BTTV. Yeah, there you go. Yep. You can do something like, I think, like, it just makes it darker. I think if you did, like, W exclamation mark and then a BTTV emote, because you don't have BTTV. Yeah, that's what it does to with W. It makes it wide. And there's a bunch of things like that. You can, like, flip it upside down, too. Is the upside down 1D? I have no idea. No clue. I don't have the thing where you can see the emotes. This is unfortunate for you. You should get BTTV. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think if you went to their website, it'd probably tell you, but I don't know. No, I'm done with Twitch-related apps. It's not an app. It's not an app. It's not a website. Whatever it is, I don't want it. Okay, well, you're missing out on, like, a pretty decent amount of the Twitch experience. I don't know why you would do that. Knitting! Hello, Piso, how you doing? Young man. Oh! Sideways now. Iron Man. Any of your skull? And then I'm along the wreck. Learn from your mother. Your days fighting your own neck. It was not your fault but mine. Ooh, that one's fun. Which one's that one? Ooh. How'd you do that one? Got a Tubbo gifted? Let's go. My Tubbo one expired. That's kind of fun. I like the rainbow one. The rainbow one's fun. Yeah, it expired like 2 days ago. Surely there's enough people gifting subs still that I get another one. Surely. Oh, you shake. It's kind of fun. I assumed it was gonna be S. That makes sense. Da, 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 da. This is so fun. I got it when the timer got to like 3 minutes. It reached 2 minutes. Dude, like I went and looked at it today and it was like at an hour again. Yes, Pebble. What would you like? I'm not gonna play this game today. With 9. Your phone on the line. Hope this not. No, because you're gonna call me bald or something like that. It's just gonna be like you've already done this. Hello, Bumble. How you doing? Bumblebee, they're testing out the BTTV emotes and how they can you can make them do different things. Yeah, I'm still not gonna participate in this. Are you good? Now what happened there? What? I think that's all of them. I have no clue though. I have no idea. Big thunderstorm going on right now? Oh, dude. Hate that for you. It's like actually sunny today. I'm like pretty stoked about it being sunny. Hawk the bird, you know? Okay. Take a look. We had it all. This is what it was trying. Oh. Bro, it's been freezing all day, and I've seen other people say how hot it is. No, it's not. What's a song? It's called "We Had It All" by Pim Stones. Very good. Like, are we even in the same Britain? Well, what's the temperature out like today? Like, pretty good temperature, I think, outside today. Weather. Yep, guys, I'm gonna have to upload a different TikTok today. This sucks. Just went to Pack stream and yo, Richards is back. Let's go. Cold in Britain. Okay, but what's the temperature though? Oh, I went on my phone to check what temperature it is here. Hold on. It's like 11 degrees. It doesn't feel like 11. It feels a little bit warmer than that, honestly. And it says it's gonna rain today. It's like sunny outside. There's not a cloud. 16? Bro, it's 16? That's not cold. We have the same temperature system, Turtle. I live in Canada. The only people who don't have the same one is America. That's it. Everywhere else is the same. No, it's literally just an L, America, because they use Fahrenheit and everywhere else use Celsius. It's like actually stupid. 4 degrees where I am? Okay, that's cold. 4 degrees is cold. 16 is warm. 16 is like shorts weather. It is very stupid. No, no, it's not. No, 16 is warm. In Britain, 16 is warm. We have the same temperature. Currently it's 10 though? Okay. 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 I'm a 10. Yeah, it's 11 here. Didn't feel like 11, like I said. But, you know, it'd be like that, I guess. Oh, I need to get... Why did I decide? Guess it's gonna be white. Latier, I was making a joke. Oh. Apparently tonight it's gonna be 6. Oh. I don't know what it's gonna be tonight. I have no idea. I don't know what degrees it is right now. Oh. Who's your favorite music artist? Well, according to Spotify, it's Will Wood. Um, and I do listen to a lot of his music. But it kind of changes, like, a lot. Where, like, I'll listen to, like, a lot of, like, Noah Khan, for instance, for a while, and then I'll listen to, like, a lot of another person and another person. But, like, Will Wood is always usually pretty up there. I neither Polo or Will Wood or TX2 or Set It Off or fair enough. The person who was standing next to me at the Nathan Apollo concert, like the opening act, just uploaded like all like the kind of like the funny bits from the concert as one video. It's very good. Apparently it's gonna be 23 degrees. Yikes. Dude, I've only experienced like at night it being that warm, like here, not like because I've been to places where it's this like really, really warm, like Las Vegas or whatever. But like here, like maybe like twice. And those days suck. Oh my god. Our houses are just built to keep heat in, and it's just so warm. Do 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 do. Da, da. This is just happening because there's been many nights where it's like 36 degrees. Oh, oh, ew, ew, ew. That's so warm. I hate that. Why? I feel like that pig is going to kill me or it is having a massive grudge. Oh, this pig? Nah. 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 You wouldn't do that. Surely not. Surely not Fork. Oh, Gash and Thorn. I went to the Tommy Annett thing. Instagram was just recommending me people who posted agents from the show. That's fair. This was on TikTok though. And like I didn't follow this person, but I think it showed it to me because Nathan Apollo. But it was like it was kind of jarring because like I was right beside this person, right? So like this video was like literally from my POV of the concert that I went to, but it wasn't my video. And I was like, this is super weird. This is so weird. Here, I can even show you guys. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me find it. I don't have my necklace on. On good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Sing of no little thing in oak and dash and thorn. Sing oak and dash and thorn, good sirs. Put my necklace on and then we'll watch it. Okay, hold on. We turn this music off for a second. So you know how Netflix doesn't let you have multiple households? Well, we're on our friend's Netflix, and a lot of the time can't use it because Netflix is dumb. But I had to check to see if I could use it today, and I just let's go. POV, I'm an aggressive owl. Real. That's actually such a funny joke by him, but like honestly, he was just like, I've been waiting for months to tell this joke, and then you're just like, this is devastating. Everyone's sad right now, and you're making jokes. This is awful. Okay, so this is like, so this was really jarring because, you know, this is like my POV of the concert because the person who took this video was standing right next to me. So I'm like standing right next to this person. And yeah. About murder. Huzzah! Why you dress like that? Who is this man on? What is this man on? He just be like that. Thank you, boys. So yeah, so like this person who took this video, I'm standing right beside them. I am standing right next to them. And so getting this video on my For You page was really jarring because I'm like, that's my POV. I didn't make this video. But anyways, but this person now follows me. We're friends now. We're now friends on TikTok. They said I was an awesome barricade buddy. So there's that. I was an awesome barricade buddy. That's so real. It was pretty good. No, barricade is like, so like sometimes at concerts they will have like a metal gate or something between you and the stage so that even if you were to reach over the barricade you wouldn't be able to reach the stage, and it's there for the like the artist's safety. I know what a barricade is. Then why would you call me a barricade? Anyways, but it's kind of funny because like it was kind of funny because like I've been to a lot of concerts recently. I can't help that the joke wasn't funny. Fight me. Hi Ray, how you doing? Pebble and I are gonna fight. I just Pebble, we should fight. I think we should fight. Okay. I'm joking, I'm joking. Don't worry. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Can I use weapons? No. No. I also cannot use weapons, but no. That's a little bit too much. That's much more damage than I'm willing to like take. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you can bite if you want. Yeah. No weapons, but biting is allowed. Just know that dirt might get thrown in your face or something. I don't know. Just get my nails done. I'll show them in the Discord. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I need to repaint my nails. See, like, I really like the idea of having gray nails. And I cannot find gray nail polish. The gray nail polish I have is basically blue. You know what I mean? Hold on. We're gonna use some color theory. What color neutralizes blue? Orange. Hmm. 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 Okay, guys, hear me out. This is the plan. I get orange nail polish. Put the gray over top of the orange. And the blue should get neutralized. And then I can have gray nails. Surely that's how color theory works. See, I know that other colors, like, okay, the only reason, like, why I even thought about that is because when I had, my hair was entirely red and I went to go dye this for, to white the first time, she was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to neutralize the red because it's, the red hair color is not coming out with the hair color remover. And I was like, okay, that's fair. And so she put blue in it, basically, to, like, neutralize it. And that's why I had, like, really dark gray here instead of white last time. Also, this is, like, way more pink in real life than it is on the camera. On the camera, it still looks like it's white. It's really not. It's, like, pink. So, yeah, I don't know what that's about, but, you know, it'd be like that. Only a tad, but still. Yeah, like... I feel like the pink is going to, like, leave it, though. Because it's the red hair color, so it's probably gonna leave. It does look very pink. Does it? Hmm. I have purple shampoo. If I didn't have purple shampoo, my whole hair would be red. Like, this would be red. And this, it would also be, this would be really yellow if I didn't use purple shampoo. Because the toner would be just gone. Yeah. Hello. Wow, 3 seconds. Darling, darling, let me let the wind something. Let me wrap my teeth around the world. So, darling, darling, I wanna smell the dinner cooking. I wanna feel your hands start to burn. Honey, I wanna take you to the table. And you hesitate. I'm alone in the shed. Hello? Is there anyone there? I don't think there's a lot of people here today, which is fine. Oh, never mind. There's like... I don't know. People are lurking, which is good, which is fine. It's all good. You guys can do whatever the F you want. You're young. Come and get some. More drum. Building bombs and guns. Say yeah, they eat you young. Jesus, I don't know why that scared me. I have no idea why that scared me. Emily Verse, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Jesus. I've never had that scare me so bad before. I think it's because I was counting. How are you doing? Oh my god, Alanis. Oh, Ray, did you post a picture? I want to see. I want to see the nails. You have not. I will wait. That effing D&D stream, every time the screen changes scared the F out of me. What was that? I was so unexpected for some reason. Did it make a noise when the screen changed? Or did it just change? Yeah? It did? That's kind of funny. Was it like electronic-y noise? That's so funny. Like, obviously I couldn't hear it because I had it muted. Ninja be like that. Did you guys like the D&D, though? Did you guys like the campaign? I was expecting it to be a one-shot. I thought it was, like, we were going to, like, finish that whole campaign that night. But apparently not. It's pretty fun. Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys thought it was fun. I was tired, so I was close to the screen, the volume and loud boom flash noise. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh no. There's so many strings. I hate this. Why does it take so long to color line art? I hate everything. I don't know, man. It be like that. I feel like that with this project right now. Like, how many times have we started working on this? Like 3 streams? Like 3, like 4 to 6 hour streams? Something like that, right? Do you guys want to know what row I'm on? Like... Hold on. Hold on, sorry, it's doing something funky. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, like, we've done, like, what, like 3 stream- like, this is, like, the 3rd stream, whatever. I'm on the 15th row. We've only done 15 rows. Of, like, 200 something. It's gonna take so long, dude. Yeah, how many rows are on this? There's 224. And this is only the back. This isn't even the front. Yeah, it'd be like that. I'd be like that. Posted it? Ooh. Okay, I'll go look at it in a second. We count stars. Alanis, why are you VIP? That's a crazy question. Because Alanis has made art for me that I use as emote. Ooh, oh, it's space themed. Oh, I love it. Ooh, I love it. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, I love that a lot. Epic Benjamin loves the amount of people that you can't have with an artist badge. This is true. I just ended up giving everyone that has an artist badge a VIP also. Because I was like, this is fine. And no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. We watch it burn, sing for the lessons I've learned, take that money, watch it burn. The river, the lessons I've learned, take that money, watch it burn. The river, the lessons I've learned, money, watch it burn. The river, the lessons I've learned, everything that kills me. The thumb is the same as the ring finger, by the way. It looks super cool. It looks really, really cool. I like the alien theme. It's very good. I've been way about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been playing hard. Dollars will be. I would volunteer to make Artemis emotes, not gonna lie. I mean, if you want to, you're more than welcome to. I have a lot of emote slots. Like, I always thought this was a cat paw, but nope, nope, it is he. It is a creature. It's a creature. I can kind of see how you could see that. Like, I get it. That makes sense to me. I can kind of see it. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Da, 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 da. Why are we arguing again? I don't know. I think it's something to do with an emote. Andromeda. Thy reason for not waking up. Andromeda. When they come to present. Listening to your stream while doing homework? Nice, nice, nice. Have fun doing homework. I'm just looking at the Lily of the Valley. They look pretty good. Like, the little, that's the beginning of the Lily of the Valley, and then we have like the grass. I didn't do so much homework on Thursday. You could do some of it today, surely. Here, let's do it here. Yes, we have like the grass. I won't, it's effing geometry. Oh, well. Good luck, I guess, I don't know. And then this is like, these are the leaves behind, and then this is the stem, Lily of the Valley. It looks really good. Because I'm gonna ask my teacher for my Friday and Monday assignments up until Thursday because my science teacher, because she won't be there Thursday. Oh, okay. So you don't have homework right now. You're just gonna have a lot of homework on. I understand. I can't wait till this is done. Same, dude. It's gonna take so long. I feel like this sweater I literally did in like a month. This is not gonna take a month. It's gonna take way longer. I can already feel it. By the time I finish this, it'll be like cold enough to wear it, which is okay, I guess. And I'm not doing them in place. I'm going not doxing myself. So you don't have a lot of homework right now that you can do, but you also are not just getting a lot of homework on Thursday. I'm confused. Why would you have a lot of homework on Thursday that you can't do now? I don't get it. Oh, sad song. Because I'm not going to be here next Friday or Monday. Okay, so you're getting a bunch of homework because you're not going to be here. That's what I said the second time. And that's why you're going to have a lot of homework that you can't do now. Yes, that's what I said the second time. But I hate getting homework. Rip you guys. Real. Imagine you're still going to school. That's crazy. What if I'm the monster? I think. You never said you were wrong. You literally said no. You literally said no. Leave me. Leave me. I'll be done. Almost done. Hello, Masoka. How you doing? Thank you so much for the attendance. Got older. Come on. I became the monster. I became the monster. This is mercy upon ourselves. This sounds like it's from a Disney movie. Yeah, a Disney movie. Up another baby from a wall. We don't die. Then I'll become the monster. A Disney movie wouldn't dare. A Disney movie wouldn't dare. Could you imagine a Disney movie having the lyric, "Oh yeah, if I have to drop another baby from a wall so we don't all die"? That would be wild. But it is really good, Masoka. You should listen to this musical. It's very good. I kind of get where you're going for, though. It's because Disney is mostly musicals, and musicals do have a very certain, like, sound to their music. There's a reason why that Wish movie didn't do well, and it was because they were like, yeah, we can make a musical by hiring people who don't know how to make musical music. Surely this won't go wrong. What the F? What is- what? What? Oh my god, dude. Brazilian folklore. How long since I died? Oh, not your fault. Womp womp. A second in. Some guy in a long hat, a long ass hat. That sounds terrifying. The Hat Man? Hold on, I'm gonna look up who this guy is. The Hat Man? Okay, that's not the Hat Man. Never mind. This is not the Hat Man. Guys, I'm gonna read about this guy. He grants wishes. Why he like that? He steals from farmers and stuff, or at least it's what he's taught us. He grants wishes. He grants wishes if you steal his hat. That's crazy. Hold on, there's an ad, but I'm gonna read you guys the. Oh my god. The first sentence is like actually stupid. He's a little guy. I see the Hat Man every day. Okay, this is not the Hat Man. He stands in the corner of my room and plays dress up with me. That's wonderful, Masoka. He looks like a little guy. Okay, guys, so, like, reading this Wikipedia article is very funny. First of all, there's a lot of sources that are, like, not, cited, and it's, like, the Wikipedia article literally says, while some claim that the, Sasi, I don't know how you pronounce this, myth originated in Europe, and then, like, literally the citation is, like, who is some? I'm like, that's, wow, okay, cool, Wikipedia, like, F, man. But, like, one of the things that I saw here is just, like, if a popcorn kernel fails to pop, it is because the Saucy cursed it. And I'm like... Like, that's crazy, bro. Why did he curse it? Why would he do that? Why specifically popcorn? Like, literally, the other stuff, I'm like, okay, I can see why this would be, like, really inconvenient for, like, the majority of the time. But, like... Why popcorn? Like, literally their stuff is like, oh, you know, he, like, makes it so that, like, chicken, like, can't lay eggs, and, like, makes it so that, like, milk goes sour, and, like, all this sort of stuff, right? And then the other ones are like, they're like, oh, it makes it so that, like, you know, like, sewing threads get tangled, and, like, all that sort of stuff. But, like, it specifically says, like, if a popcorn kernel fails to pop, it is because he has cursed it. Okay, why? You remember the sewing threads? Yeah, but that one makes sense. That one I'm just kind of like, okay, yeah. Like, that's like something that would be like inconvenient all the time. That was my computer. Anyways, he's a little guy. He looks like a little guy. Some of these pictures actually though are kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Like some of these are like, okay, this is a scary man. Most of them, he's a little guy. But there are some where he is a very scary man. Guys, some of these are pretty horrific. He's just like this guy that's like standing in the woods. He's just like, I'm about to make your popcorn not pop. Like, that's terrifying. Anyways, give on knitting I tried to learn, but I couldn't figure out how to go on the next row, so I went to crocheting. Like, how to start a new row? I had a nightmare about him when I was little. I thought he came in and stole my popcorn or something. What the F? That's awful. You just, here, when I get to the end of this row, I'll show you. You just, like, basically, like, let's pretend this is the end of the row. Like, or this is the end of the row. You just turn them around. And then just continue knitting. That makes sense. My biggest fear. You know, like, most of those pictures are, like, pretty, like... Not gonna lie, he's a Tumblr sexy man. What the F? What the F? I can't believe you would say that. I'm a lesbian, by the way. That's crazy. He's genuinely, most of those pictures were just like depicting us, like just like a prankster, and then some of them were like, oh, this would be like in a horror game. Like, guys, there's not like around where like I live. There's probably folklore, but it's not like it's not like white person folklore. You know what I mean? Like the only thing that we really have is like the Yeti's here. You know what I mean? Like I live in the place where the Yeti is. And fairies, I guess, in general. But like that's what I get. I get the Fae and the Yeti. Hello, Tulula. How are you? Hello, Twister. How you guys doing? I love where Mole Man roam. Well, because like there's like First Nations, right? And they have like their own like folk tales and everything like that, but it's not the stuff that I grew up with, right? Like but I don't know. They've been here longer, so they probably know better. I don't know. What is happening? This is how I know I'm a chat room. This is... I love being a chat room. It's okay, I'll just relax in my chair. We'll just... There we go. All comfy. Okay. And... You don't have to be sorry. No, I'm making a joke. Don't worry, guys. Who's we? That's crazy. It all again. Still, could never find a pen. Did anything be? Say time first was made to see my eyes. My grandparent? What the F, bro? I am not that old. You guys are just children. Sucks a suck. Like, save for the attendance, Twister. I like women. Same. Nuh-uh. True. Sorry. Sucks to suck. I don't know. Do your homework, I guess. I never have to do that again. I went to play Splatoon, but when my mom left for her trip, she didn't tell me where she put my Switch. No! Oh, that sucks. Surely it's in an obvious place that you can just find. What? What? Found out. I found something. I found something in your teeth. I eat your stitch. No! Don't do that. I need that. It keeps the sweater together. I need that. Counting all in my head, perfect sense. From my bed. A single cent. Just take me instead. That TV show I found when I fell asleep. Me up on my knees. Don't let the police know anything. Anything. What is happening? Think I can tell them they were made for me. Thinking they'll know it already. And I'll know just about everything. Bro, it's so hard to type with these. With the nails? Oh, yeah, I bet. Question, why is your user color on Twitch blue? I have no idea. I think it just, that's what it picked for me at the beginning. When I got a Twitch account, I just, like, never bothered changing it. Hello, Whiteout, how you doing? Should change it to red. I don't know, I kind of like the blue. Like, it's been that color, like, since I joined Twitch. And, like, I've been on Twitch for, like, a while. You know? What? The yellow suits you, Tallulah. Discord? What about Discord? No emote, I'm sorry. Started a new anime? Yo, what's a new anime? Guys, I have to watch Deliciousness in Dungeon or whatever it's called in English. Like, I need to watch that. Cause like there's like a few people I follow on Tumblr that keep posting about it, and then 2 or 3 of my friends just kind of got into it. So Hunter Hunter. Oh yo! Oh my god, my sister loves that anime. Oh my god. How are you enjoying it so far? The profile I set when I started Twitch. I need to change that. You have a sister? Yeah. I have a younger brother and a younger sister. It's really good so far. Yeah, my sister cosplayed, oh my god. I think she cosplayed this character. The, like, white-haired guy. With the white t-shirt. Yeah, let's go, Lannis! You got it. Killua, yes! Yes, that sounds right. Yes, Killua. My sister cosplayed Killua. Yes, 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 yes. I'm assuming that was her favorite character. No. From Hunter x Hunter. That might not be true, though. I don't know. It's also been a while. Weather gets high. Guys, I have decided that I am going to post Even though it's not an opportune time for me to post something on TikTok because the other TikTok did not post, we're gonna post something on TikTok. Hold up. That's so cool. I love when TikTok's just like, your post has like a lot of views but not a lot of likes. You should like do something about that. Alright, shut the F up. Okay, guys, I have 3 TikTok posts that are about this sweater. One is to the song The Moon Will Sing, one is an Amesy audio, and the other is to a song called Soapy Water. Which one should I post? Moon Will Sing? Yeah, probably Moon Will Sing. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I'm making the post. I'm making the post, and then I'll post the link in the chat so you guys can go check it out. Hold on, I have to post it though. Surely I tag Amesy in this. I gotta go get a snow cone. Okay, bye. A snow cone? A snow cone? Okay, now we have to choose a... Okay, save. And post. Oh, it's loading, it's loading, it's loading, it's loading, it's loading, it's loading. It's loading. I'm gonna go to TikTok. I'm gonna get the link. I'm gonna get the link. Now, why would you stop? There we go. Aha, this song is gone. All right. How do I link this? Copy. Copy! Crazy! Boom. And then I pin it. Unable to pin it? Do anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to do it from Twitch, don't I? There it is, guys. Envelopes. I know way back and I walk out on that river. There we go. It's pinned now. Frozen, now rose them, I close them, now close my eyes, and I might leave one more and just much again. With thy fingers on my fucking hand and in your box house, I'll howl with it. Anyways, there it is. That's a TikTok. A short girl and I can't twist open the propane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. OF, a dog just spawned on the street. 1 sec. Like in real life? I want to eat it. Well, I'm wearing it currently, so you can't do that. Don't do that. I like, you know. Ow! Why'd you do that? The sky. And my friend still wants to eat your arm, Ultir. Why? 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 Why do people want to eat my arms? Why is this like a thing that happens? Okay, bye. Have fun lurking. Like this isn't like even like a new thing. This isn't like, oh, there's just like this weirdo person that wants to eat my arm. But like, this is like a regular thing that happens. Where like, people will be like, ah yes, I would like to eat your arm. Why though? I don't understand. Hey guys, if you have TikTok and if you guys want to be like really cool and awesome, if you guys would like the video and like comment on it and like save it, you can even like, if you like press the share button, you copy the link, but you don't have to like put it anywhere, but the algorithm will think that you shared it, and then it will be like, this is a good video, and it will like give more people a look at it, and that would be like really cool because I want people to see this. Anyways, okay, so no more of that now. It just looks yummy, Ulterior. Can you not take a compliment? What the F? Creates a TikTok account in 0.05 seconds. My knitting videos don't do well, and that's okay. I personally don't really like complaining about the TikTok algorithm because it's really random and weird. But sometimes, man, it's offensive. What the F? I love this emote. It's a very good emote. Yeah! Thanks, guys. Thanks. You guys are the best. Yes. Oh, dude. Mother. This is, the Burning Barn acoustic version, which is... I love this version. Oh, yeah. Follow, I guess, if you don't already follow me, but... You know, that's cool. Hi, Neandra. How you doing? Daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, ga. Yeah, okay, like, literally, there's a TikTok that I made as a goof because one of my friends sent me a TikTok. Like, Voss sent me a TikTok and was like, wow, I really thought this person was you. And I'm like, wow, that person really does look like me. Let's make like a little goofy, fun little goofy TikTok where I'm just like, wow, this person really looks like me. That's crazy. The video has 8,000 likes. I'm just like, this sucks. This is awful. Because it's like, it doesn't, like, it's just a funny little haha, right? So it doesn't like showcase like that I'm funny, right? And people want to follow me because I'm funny. It doesn't like, it's not like, oh, showing off my knitting skills. It's not a funny thing that I did on stream, right? Where like people are like, oh, you're funny on stream, I should follow you. It's just like, no, it's just me stitching someone else and being like, wow, we look alike. It's like absolute insanity. I hate TikTok. Jesus. Off the creeping, that's what in the hay. But like TikTok is like that for everyone, because have you guys seen that video of like someone pouring chocolate on strawberries and then it got like 18 million likes? Like absolute insanity. Yeah, it was like, okay, so there is so you know Bella Porsche, right? So she's like a really, really popular TikToker, but she's the one that did like the TikTok where she's like bouncing her head to that song that goes like that has that like kind of like bouncy, and that was like the most liked TikTok for like a really long time. It had like 20 million likes or something dumb like that. But it got 20 million likes over the course of 3 years. And then some guy just posted a video of him pouring chocolate on strawberries. And then for some reason, the TikTok algorithm was like, this is the video. This is the video that everyone is going to see. Because it got like 8 million likes in like a day. I feel like I'm the only one who didn't get that on their For You page. Yeah. Okay, my For You page right now is the Epic musical, obviously. But also like, there was a point in time where there was like a lot of people complaining about like the cosplay community in general. I didn't. I'm on Weird TikTok. That's fair. I started getting weird TikTok ones too. Juicy chocolate being poured on strawberries. For real though. Like actually. Yeah, but mostly right now I get epic musical TikToks. But it's just like the same two audios and the same two jokes where it's just people like listening to the polities part and then people making the who like joke. And that's it. That's my whole TikTok right now. Got a gun, I better run. Our baby's got a gun, it goes boom, boom, crack, ga, ga, ga. Whoa, this is on shuffle, and it went from Hayloft to Hayloft 2. That's wild. Although the other day, I did start getting a bunch of mechanisms TikToks, which I'm just like, oh my god, this fandom is still alive. This is wonderful. I didn't understand mainstream jokes until like a week later, and then people were mentioning things like side-eye weeks before I understood what that meant. Oh my god. Oh no. What's that? It's a band. So you know the Magnus Archives, right? Trying to remember if you're one of the ones that actually had watched Magnus Archives or not. Yeah, so Magnus Archives. Yeah, okay. So Jonathan Sims, the author, right? Yeah, okay. Jonathan Sims, the author, used to be in a band called The Mechanisms, and they made music. Oh my god, Turtle, I'm so excited to show you The Mechanisms. Oh my god. Hold up, guys. Hold on. Welcome back, Ray. How did I not know this? Their songs are in so many TMA personality tests. That's so real. Okay, so let me tell you guys about the Mechanisms. So the Mechanisms are a band where, in the fiction of the band, because it has lore, because obviously it does, they are a bunch of immortal space pirates that travel. Oh no, there's an ad. It's okay. There's an ad. I have to go. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye, Timberwoods. Have a good rest of your day. It's okay. There's an ad. I'll wait until the ad's over while I knit this effing chicken. A chicken named Goose. It is a chicken named Goose. Elbow cam. This is true, Magikarp. Because I was changing scenes. It's supposed to be a knitting cam. But how are you doing? I had to get back to the pattern. Do you think they ever played that song that made people die? No. No, I do not. They probably tried, though. I have to explain to you the lore of this, the Mechanisms, because it's very funny, and it's very just, wow. You know? I mean, you never know. I mean, this is true, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we're good. There's lore. I know, there's lore. There's, like, a whole website that has, like, a bunch of their stories on there, because I'm assuming Jonathan Sims and, like, the other people who are part of the band were like, yeah, we're going to, like, write lore for our characters, and we're gonna have stories and stuff like that. Like, there's, like, this, like, whole story of, like, one of the band members, like, falling in love with, like, the ship. And she falls in love with the ship. And it's this whole thing. Anyways, Magikarp, welcome in. I'm sorry you probably got an ad, like, right as you came in, which really sucks. But we're talking about the Mechanisms as a band, and I need to explain the lore of this band. Just hold on a second. After that ad, I know... What? Okay, hold on. After that ad, I now want to get a Discover card and buy a Subaru. Okay. Oh, welcome back. How do you fall in love with an effing ship? If you're weirded out by that, then the Mechanisms might not be for you. I'm gonna be really truthful right here. So, Mechanisms are a band of immortal pirates that go around and find stories from all over the universe. And then they go to other planets and sing these songs. So the idea was that they had come to Earth, and they were singing songs about other places that they had been. So, for instance, like, their first album that they released is called Once Upon a Time in Space, and it's like the grim fairy book tales, but instead of them all being like princesses in distress, all the princesses are space fleet commanders that are fighting old King Cole. So that's the first one. And then the second album that they did was... Hold on. The second album that they did was Ulysses Dies at Dawn, which is a noir mystery, but it's the Ulysses mythology. And then they also have Tales to be Told, which is just like one-shot songs. So like there's like One-Eyed Jacks, which is like the song of Johnny DeVille. And Johnny DeVille is like the character that Jonathan Sims plays. So Johnny DeVille is like the singer. So there's that. And then there's High Noon Over Camelot, which is like King Arthur, like the story of King Arthur, but it's a Western. There's Frankenstein, which is a 10-minute song about the story of Frankenstein, which is fun. And then there's the Bifrost Incident. The Bifrost Incident is Norse mythology, but it's like 1930s, like, train car. And then there's Tales to be Told 2, and then there's Death of the Mechanisms. And Death to the Mechanisms is like basically a reprisal of a bunch of their older songs, but it's all live, and it's just kind of like telling the song of like telling the story of how like the Mechanisms eventually die. Yeah. So Turtle, because you know Jonathan Sims, let me show you my favorite song that really showcases Johnny DeVille, his voice. I am gonna skip some of the song though. Okay. So, oh, and also all of their songs are like, they're old folk songs, so they're like usually British folk songs that they just change the lyrics. How did someone immortal die? They eventually die, but it's like they all, yeah. Yeah, like they're immortal, but like as in they live for a really, 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 really long time. Like I think one of them dies like in the heat death of the universe, kind of thing. I don't know. Spelled in lightning right first try. Oh my god, let's go. But yeah, there's like a website also where like it just has like a bunch of like their stories and stuff like that, like what was happening in between all this. Like there's this whole story of them like, so like Johnny DeVille like is hired by this woman named Camilla who is a vampire, which is from another story, by the way, and she like makes him immortal, and then she's the captain, he's the first mate, and at some point Camilla gets pushed out of the ship and he becomes the captain, but no one refers to him as captain because they're like you're not the captain. Camilla like was the captain and she'll always be the captain, and we know you pushed her out of the ship, so we're only going to refer to you as first mate, but I guess you're the leader, whatever. And there's like a whole bunch of lore like that, and like a lot of the voices in TMA are people who are from this band, like Nikola Ocelov, like that person, the person who voice acts Nikola Ocelov, like the puppet thing from like The Stranger. They're like a character in here called the Toy Soldier, which is basically the exact same personality. The person who voice acts oh my god, Basira, in here, they're Ash, and they're like an arsonist. Yeah, sure, I don't know. Anyways, let me show you, Jonathan Sims singing, because, oh my god. So the beginning of this song, is not Jonathan Sims singing, so I'm gonna skip a bunch of it. But here's Jonathan Sims singing. So obviously this is not Jonathan Sims right at the beginning. So I'm gonna skip this. Okay. Yeah, so obviously this is not Jonathan Sims. The next voice is gonna be Jonathan Sims. Are you ready to experience Jonathan Sims singing? It gets better. Fires and explosions. This is crazy. I know, right? By the dead, beauty sleeps. Yeah. My friend is playing a horror game for the first time. Ooh, what horror game? He sounds so British. King world will hold. Non-dually consciousness grieves. I love Johnny DeVille so effing much, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, this is why a bunch of people headcanon that Jonathan Sims, the archivist, was in a band in college. That's why. It's because of that. And also it's kind of funny. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We should listen to Jonathan Sims or Johnny DeVille's like song. So this is like his like how do I explain this? This is his like back like his backstory. His backstory song. So this is him like explaining his backstory. And I love this song. This song is so good. This is also Jonathan Sims singing, but not this guy, the next guy. Do cause no jokers. My kings are wild. His tale, his life, yeah. I just love the playing cards as an instrument. Like, it's so... Speak to you. He's done himself a little debt. Job for me. New to you, I'd bet. Hey, how would you feel about killing a few folk? And that your hands are already red. I don't know how long I can stay though, because I can smell dinner. All good. Just this one song. It's a normal length song. It's like 4 minutes. This is Johnny DeVille. His song is House of the Rising Sun, by the way. Like, this is House of the Rising Sun. And... like, the song. Like, that's what the song in the background is. That makes sense. Ooh, his spine. The hand that held on. Oh, that smoking gun. Oh, no. The trigger was mine. As he lay there, dying on the ground. So. We could end no other way. Our race could have run. I want to eat this song. It's really good. Turtle, I highly recommend looking up images of Johnny DeVille. Because they went full out steampunk outfits. And Johnny DeVille's outfits is... back again. I hope it wasn't too distasteful. In the end, it's for the best. You need a new father. I thought I might fit the bill. Take my hand, dear Johnny, and rest. Well, that's very kind of you, Jack, and I know you only knew what was best for me. I don't need a father anymore. No, new friend. She's a doctor. She gave me an interesting prescription. I'll see if I can remember. Oh yeah, half an ounce of lead directly into the brain. And it wasn't prescribed for me. Memories to pack. And there's a can of kerosene and a match to set the tone. And the no burn behind me and I'll never come marching home. Okay, bye, Turtle. It's a went out well. The poker tables formed the suit that fire then brimstone smell. I took Tula's hand and we went off from home. The colonel burned behind me and I'll never go marching home. And definitely no jokers. Anyways, those are the songs. I like those songs a lot. For everyone else, do you guys want to see a picture of Johnny DeVille? No, that was a great picture. The one right at the beginning. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Hello. That's Jonathan Sims. That's Jonathan Sims, everyone. That's Jonathan Sims when he was my age. Absolute insanity. He looks like my uncle, not gonna lie. He looks, okay, genuinely, okay, Alanis. Okay, the first time I saw Selbit with this effing makeup, this thing, because there's a picture of Selbit with this, I thought, because it was just that picture of Selbit, I was like, whoa, Johnny DeVille cosplay? That's crazy. Johnny DeVille cosplay, and then I realized it was Selbit. And I was like, oh, that's not a Johnny DeVille cosplay. Anyways, this is him and his band. Look at these nerds. Look at these nerds. Look at these nerds. Hi Tashi, how you doing? Y'all know, I want to know if I made a 2 streamers make bald emote. That's kind of fun. The first guy on the left. This guy? That's the toy soldier. This is Tim. This is Ashes O'Reilly. This is Nastia, and I don't know who these 2 people are. I don't know. They changed band members at some point. I don't know. Anyways, I love informing Magnus Archives fans that Jonathan Sims used to be in a band and then showing them Sleeping Beauty as their first song, because they're always like, what the F? This man can sing, and then secondly, they're just like, wait, this is really attractive for no reason. You put on goggles and a green jacket, he would be like a Selbit cosplayer. Yeah, but he did it first. That's the thing. Because those are like, he started the band, they ended the band in 2020, so they started the band in 2010. Because I know that they did it for 10 years. Like, they had the band from the time that they were 22 until they were all, like, about 32, which is, like, also kind of insane. Making rice? Ooh. Selbit stole his style. Real. See, while I am 100% sure that Selbit would like the Magnus Archives, I don't know if he would like the mechanisms. Because his music taste is very much not that. But, still. Mechanisms are pretty cool. Mechanisms are pretty fun and funky. They'll die. Just funky guys. They, like, one of their stretch goals for, like, the Magnus Protocol was that Jonathan Sims would make, like, music or whatever. Like, actually sing music. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, this is so awkward. For it, sing something for it. And I'm very excited for that to, like, happen and exist. Wait up here, have you seen that one pic of the ending of where everyone is cosplaying as their characters and stuff, just in, like, the back staring at the camera with the makeup? I haven't seen that picture, but, like, I've seen, like, Like, I've seen that makeup on Selbit because, like, I didn't like, this is when, like, I first started watching QSMP stuff. And so I knew who Selbit was. But, like, he hadn't really done anything, so I didn't realize he had, like, you know, like, this whole, like, campaign thing, you know? Like, I didn't realize he also had, like, an RPG or whatever. So when I saw it, because of how it was framed, like, in the TikTok video, it looked like someone's, like someone was doing a Johnny DeVille cosplay, and I was just like, oh, that's really cool, Johnny DeVille cosplay on my For You page, and then it, like, started doing, like, that TikTok edit thing, and it showed, like, a bunch of other photos of Selbit, and I was like, oh, it's Selbit. Oh, F, it's Selbit. That's hilarious. Anyways, I don't know what it is with men and doing that type of eyeliner, but it'd be like that, I guess. They were just like, what if I put squiggles all over my eyes? This is gonna look cool. They're correct, but, like, this is what we're gonna do. I don't know about men. Well, I mean, both Selbit and Jonathan Sims are men. This is a truth that we have to deal with, unfortunately. Oh no, I know. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's really cool whenever I'm in the end of season they have the players cosplay their characters. That is really cool. That is genuinely really, really cool. I like that a lot. And it's just fun. I just, like, I don't know, like, from, like, kind of, like, the osmosis I have gotten from the Ordin Paranormal community, because obviously I can't watch it. They just, like, seem like they're, like, genuinely having, like, a good time. You know what I mean? Like, they would be there even if there was only, like, 10 people watching. Does that make sense? I finished my homework. Let's go, Ray! Now you get to relax. The Baggy one looks so beautiful. I believe you. Vic is on the Ordin Paranormal Twitter, by the way. From August 2022, I think. Okay. It does make sense. I'll go look at it in a second. What theories do you have about Hazbin Hotel? Ooh, like, just, like, some theories that I have. I think Adam's gonna come back. I don't think Adam's dead. And that might be half just kind of hoping that he's not dead, but I don't want him dead because he's a funny character, but also, I think it would be a really good test on Charlie whether she is truly willing to think that anyone can be redeemed. And then also, I think it would be really good for him because he's been very vocal about the fact that he doesn't think people can be redeemed at all, right? So, let's say he doesn't die. He gets basically, like, Sir Pretentious got sent to heaven. He gets sent to hell because, like, he has been touched by an angelic weapon at that point. But, hold on. Let me re-explain this theory. I don't think Adam ever actually died. I don't think he got killed and died and went to heaven. I think he was brought to heaven and kind of made immortal. So, I don't think he actually ever died. Which means that when he got stabbed with an angelic weapon, that was, like, his human body dying. And thus, his soul got judged, and because, like, it's clearly not the demons judging souls, and it's clearly not the angels judging souls, it just kind of happens. Something else is judging them, which means he'd probably get sent to hell, right? But that would mean that he kind of has to, like, kind of eat his words and either be like, okay, I can either be stuck in hell forever and be miserable and sad and upset about it, or I have to eat my words and decide that, okay, maybe redemption is possible, or have to believe that it's possible. So I think, like, while obviously it's already been confirmed that season 2 is going to be about how Vox is, like, going to be, like, the main villain, I think, like, the subplot of it is that Adam is like going to be in the hotel and he's gonna try to like be redeemed. So that's one of my biggest theories. But it's mostly hinged on the fact that I just want Adam to be back. He's just a funny character. He's Steph coming back. Yeah. Also, I think it'd be kind of cool because then that means he'd probably have a different outfit. And that means I could cosplay a different outfit of his because I made his you know, his first outfit. So I kind of am pretty stoked about making the second one. And I'm very, very excited to make... I'm doing a Vox cosplay. Welcome back, Turtle. Doing a Vox cosplay, so, like... Other than that, who's Vox from Has Been Hotel. Other than that, I think Emily is gonna end up in hell at some point. But I don't think it's gonna happen next season. I think that's more of like a season 3 type thing. I think it would be like a lot to have both Adam and Emily in the hotel at the same time, especially since it's very likely we're only gonna get another 8 episodes. Like, we're not gonna get, like, you know, a full 20 episode season, whatever. Like, there's only gonna probably be 8 again, and I think having 2 new characters in the hotel like that would be a lot. Like, 2 new characters and 2 different, like, like, you know, it would be like, oh, it would be a lot. Wait, so is Has Been Hotel an actual hotel? I mean, in the cartoon it is. It's a cartoon. It's an adult cartoon, but it's a cartoon. It's a TV show you can watch. It's on Amazon Prime. Is all of Alistair's deals, and Lilith? Sorry, I can't spell. Wait, one of my biggest series is all of Alistair's deals and Lilith. Oh. Like, as in, like, Alistair's deal is with Lilith. Yes, yes. This is so unrelated, but Art and Paranormal character designs are so effing pretty. Like, they really are. They're really cool. Yes, next. What's going on? And you for my philosophies, honey, and I'm my joke. I know, and I'm an philosophies. Good joke. Hey guys, remember like a while ago, like at the beginning of stream, where I was like, "Hey guys, guess what row I'm on?" And I was on row 15. Do you guys want to know what row I'm on right now? It's been 2 hours. The stream has been going on for 2 hours. Told I like him back, and he said, "Yippee! We can't date yet though because I'm not allowed to date yet." Oh, but next that's awesome. Oh god, what row? What? Yamdra got it. Yeah, 17. I'm on row 17. This is gonna take effing forever. Guys, I might start knitting this off stream. Like, I didn't knit any of this off stream, but I might start knitting this off stream. You know what I mean? Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever. You called me cute last night? Next, it's so adorable. I love that for you. See, I don't know if I'm ever going to, he's such a sweetheart. I love that for you, Dex. That's so cute. I don't know if I'm, I don't know, like, I've been thinking of making a video, like a speed paint type video of me knitting this sweater. So I would download all the VODs and then just, like, cut it so that it's, like, I don't know, like a 1-minute video, or maybe a little bit longer than that, maybe like a 5-minute video of, like, just, but, that's a lot of VODs. He's somehow weirder than me. That's wonderful. Perfect. Oh. Oh. Sometimes it gets a little brokey, though, Tachi. It's not 100% accurate. is sinking. We're just blinking. His nose a gaze of mold. Heroes seeming at the phone. Me I asked. Remember me I sing. React my heart, you wingless, think of all the horrors that I'd promise you I'd bring. I promise you a singer every time you pass your fingers through my hair and called me child. Whisper me, oh, I am the wild. Bro, I'm gonna be real. There's wait, hold on. Bro, I'm gonna be really, there's two, okay, that has a crush on me right now, okay, and I don't know how to feel about it, okay, and I've had a hard time figuring out if it's, like, someone because they give me attention or if it actually like them. Bro, feel that. Mood. Hello, Strawberry. You're so base. Guys, Spotify thinks I'm really good at singing because it paused the music because it thought I was running the music through my mic. Anyway. Okay, but actually though, Ray, for real, me, the entirety of my high school career, just like being like, I don't know if I like this person or if they just are talking to me. Like, I don't know. And you know what, Ray? I have some really terrible news for you. I never figured it out. I don't know. I don't know. I also have the opposite problem. Where like, I can't tell. Ray, I have the opposite problem too, where I can't tell if someone is talking to me to be polite or if they, like, enjoy being there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, I cannot tell if people interact and talk with me because it's, like, polite to do so, because I'm, in theory, I've not done anything wrong to them or anything like that. They just find me, like, annoying, you know, like, and that's fine, you know? I am, like, super chill with people finding me annoying, or they're just like, I don't like you, I don't want to interact with you, and they don't really have, like, a reason. Like, that's fine. Like, like, not everyone can like everyone. That's fine. Whatever. Right? Like, if they're just like, oh, this person's problematic because of these reasons, and I'm not done any of those reasons, and that's why they hate me, and it's like, okay, you're weird. But if you're just like, I don't vibe with you, that's fine. And so I can never tell if the person is being nice to me because they're like, well, I don't really have a reason to hate you. I just, like, don't like talking to you, but I'm going to, like, have this interaction with you right now. Or if they're like, oh, this person's cool. How am I supposed to know? I'd get so many nudgers if I dated everyone I had a crush on. That's so real. Working on this Hulu because I don't have homework. Let's go next. Let's go. Hi, Twister. Welcome back. I'm annoying. Same, though. Actually. That's so real. No, but, like, actually, though. But I am, though. Like, it'd just be like that. I usually don't know if someone's talking to me because they feel bad for me or if they really like me. I know, dude. And, like, and because of, like, social norms, they can't just be like, I don't really vibe with you. I would rather not have this conversation. Like, I would assume everyone hates you. I will cry. I don't like that. No. Honestly, I'm just gonna hope that they tell me at some point. You know, 2 of my 700 tiny ducks. Oh my god, Vex. Oh my god, it's super serious then, right? Hold on, I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're okay. No, don't assume everyone hates you, because it's not likely. What I'm talking about is mostly in, like, cosplay communities. Like, because, like, what will happen is, like, I'll talk to a cosplayer that we're mutuals, right? Like, we're mutuals. So I'm not, like, a complete stranger. But we don't, like, talk outside of conventions. And I will, like, talk to them at the convention. And I cannot tell if they want to talk to me or not. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. This is like, is this conversation awkward because you hate me, or is it because we're both introverted? My constant struggle. Anyway, womp womp. It'd be like that. I'm glad I'm not the only one, guys, that has this problem. It'd just be like that. I guess we just suffer. It's, like, especially hard now, too, because, like, there's a lot of cosplayers that, for some reason, got, like, pretty pretentious about cosplaying. You know? And they'll be, like, you know, they're, like, micro-celebrities, like, in the fact that they are, like, really popular cosplayers, and then you want to talk to them, and they don't want to talk to you. And you're like, okay, F me, I guess. Sorry, I thought we were all nerds here. Whatever. I have to tell people I'm a very anxious person, and I'm shy, so, like, I promise I want to be friends, but I, like, my friends figure out pretty quickly, that I am not replying to them because I've seen the message, and I think to myself, yep, I have this information now, and I just don't give them confirmation that I have the information. And they figure out pretty quickly that, like, that's what I do. And it's not because I'm ignoring or hate them. I guess we just suffer. People get mad because I get quiet, but, like, I'm just anxious, sorry. See, I don't know, like, I think I'm pretty good at continuing a conversation, and I think people find that even more annoying. Because they can't think of, like, a good exit. Because I'm just continuing the conversation, and I'm like... Alright, go F myself. My friend that he liked me. Oh! That's so cute. No, next, you can talk about that as much as you want. It's very cute. I'm very happy for you. Please tell me about your love life. I want to know. Sail down in the sea. Guys, I'm gonna have to take off the sweater pretty soon. It is getting too warm. Okay, it is too warm. Too warm for sweater. Sweater coming off. Okay, we're back. We have, we're wearing the Moonwalker shirt that has, like, the coolest design on the back. Look, like... But it's on the back. So you never get to see it. Honeysuckle, hello? What's the chimp? Been chilly here. It's like... I don't know. I have no clue. It's 12 degrees, but, I live in Canada, so our houses are built to, like, retain warmth. So it's, like, really warm in the house. Getting over the last guy I liked. Oh, that's so cute, Nyx. I'm gonna eat toes peacefully, though. Okay. Can't watch long, but hello. Hello, Karma! All good. Thank you for the attendance. Okay, I thought you weren't wearing a shirt because it matches your skin tone. That would be crazy. I don't have a binder, but if I did, I would paint Mr. Bonzo on it. Neamdra, that is, like, the most unhinged sentence I have ever heard. What are you saying? It's sick, but I got scared for a sec. It is a very similar skin tone, and it, like, I think it's even more so on the camera, because the camera is, like, on, is warm, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Sure, that, like, makes sense. It's also, like, it's like, okay, Guys, this shirt, super thin. Trying to make it so that you guys don't see like the outline of my bra, you know? It'd be like that. Anyway. It's like nice because it's a t-shirt that's thin, so you're like, oh, I can wear this outside in the summer and it's not gonna, I'm not gonna like die of heat, but then also, you know? You're just pale. Bonk. I'm not even that pale. Guys, like, I'm like Italian. I am not pale. Can't be the British person's calling me pale. What the F are you saying? You're a light-skinned Italian? Not in the summer. My skin tone changes so dramatically that I need 2 sets of makeup. I'm so sorry. I would like to apologize to the community. Go get the ukulele. Oh god. No, but for real though, like, this summer it probably won't be as dramatic. But usually during the summer, because I used to work outside, like, I would tan. Like, to the point where, like, my like skin tone would change so much that when I work, because I don't wear makeup usually, but like when I was in cosplay, I needed 2 different sets of makeup. One that was for the winter and one was for the summer. Like, that's how much my skin tone would change. Also to the point where I was genuinely scared that, like, oh my god, guys, there was a point in time where I was cosplaying all the time, right? And I was posting like TikTok videos all the time, right? But I wasn't posting them necessarily in order. So like sometimes I would post a video that's from like a year ago or whatever. And like sometimes you could change your race. No. But sometimes, guys, like 2 videos will be posted next to each other, and in one video, I'm like pale. And in the next video, I'm not. And like, I was so scared that someone was gonna be like, do you like paint your skin like darker? I was gonna be like, oh no. Oh no. Like, genuinely scared. Like, genuinely afraid that this was gonna be my reality one day. Like, it never happened, but oh my god. I know someone who could do that. Good god. Like, I wonder if I can find what I mean. But anyways, yeah, it's probably not going to be as dramatic this year because I don't work outside right now. And so I'm not going outside as much. So yeah, I'm probably going to be pretty pale for like the whole year, which is unfortunate, I guess. Whatever. I wonder if I can, like, it's gonna, okay, these are gonna be like the cringiest TikToks ever too. I can already like feel it, but surely I can find an example. I found a great example. And you guys are not getting the sound, but you guys are gonna understand. Okay, I found a great example. The only difference between these two is that they're about, I want to say, maybe like 4 months apart. And one has a cool light on and one has a warm light on. That's the only difference. But these are both me. Just ignore the lyrics. Don't worry what the lyrics are saying. Don't worry what I'm doing. Those are both me. So this is what I'm saying. This is like where it would become a problem. I just like that's a different person. That's not, it's supposed to be. Like literally, like I'm telling you, the only difference between these two is that this one had like a warm light on, which you can kind of you can see on the background, and this one had a cool light on, which you can see in the background. And that's like the only difference. And also they're like 4 months apart. But like no, but like one day, guys. one day someone is going to be like, you're putting brown paint on your face. I'm gonna be like, no, when I go outside, my skin turns a different color. I swear. I swear. Please. I'm just Italian, bro. It just be like that. It's just like that. Cries and sobs. Someone do it. Comment right now. Don't do it. I will cry. I will cry. I will cry. Anyway, that's yeah, that's like a real fear I had for like a really long time. But again, it's not gonna be like that prominent this year because I'm not going outside as much. I'm gonna be pale the entire year. I have to go outside more often. This is clearly the solution. The taste of flower, wouldn't you like needs more than words? The magic, wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Anyway. You want to wait, oh wait, that reminds me, do you want to hear what my band teacher says? Yes. Yes. And I'll grow up a monster and add you to the bones. The ways to haunt you, and you take her all alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like and use more than words? The night and light lasts for hours. You could be hurt or you could beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Okay, so during band, she calls the trombones Italian Mafia. That's crazy. So the way that we hold our instruments, it looks like a gun, and then the other hand we hold it like we're saying. That's so funny. But oh my god. I'd be scared, dude. Have you guys seen that TikTok of that guy? Like, he's like a comedian. And he's doing like crowd, like funny, haha crowd work. And he points at this guy and he basically says something along the lines of like, you look like you're from the Italian Mafia. Like, it was something like that. And then the guy was like, yeah, I can't really talk about where I work. And the guy's like, what do you mean? Yeah, you seen this one? He's like, what do you mean? Am I in danger? And then like, and then he starts like flirting with the guy's like wife. And stuff like that. And then like, you could tell that he keeps like looking at this guy like, do I have, like, am I in danger? And then the guy's just like, I would leave the stage so fast. Okay, I'm gonna try to get him to call me while I clean my room. Nice. That's a good way to get stuff done, is talking to someone that you really like. Guys, I have yellow guy. What the F is that? It's such a, oh my god. Start effing running. Dude, like, dude, as soon as I do that joke and the guy kind of goes like, no, I can't tell you what I do, I'd be like, all right, I'm not gonna talk to you for the rest of this whole thing. You don't exist anymore. I'm not talking to you. Like, I would be like, I'm like, this is not worth it. Like, he just kept going. He could have stopped at any moment and talked to literally anyone else in that crowd, but he was just like, nah, I'm gonna flirt with like the guy who's probably has like the most sketchy job in here. I'm gonna flirt with his wife. What the F, turtle? What the F? More proof that I am just a chat room with a stem board. What the F? Okay. To be fair, I kind of want to know. I don't know, man. I only speak the truth. That's fine. Whatever. 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 I'm gonna start putting like, like, like baby sensory videos and like soap cutting and like that type of stuff like all over the screen. God, there's like, there's a fiber in my nose. I have no clean shirts that aren't black/gray and it catches with the rest of my outfit so much. Oh no. It's time to do a load of laundry. Guys, Goose is looking amazing. Ooh. Just saw a part of the Ordinary Paranormal comic that goes, never have I ever dated a guy and a girl at the same party. Everyone looks at the guy, drinks. That's so, like, as in like they were dating a guy and a girl that were like at the party. That's crazy. Fucking out of the track practice and we... It's so base. We were walking together, so that's so cute, X. Finally made it. Hello, Sammy. How you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone's about to get roasted. Parents told me to reach her, yeah, it's my mom and dad. Dad in my universe still hates me. I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. Currently want to date right now because a few months ago I dated someone. She told me like, oh, oh, Ray, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Ew. I hate that for you. Oh, now. Yes, I did. I verbally said hint hint wink wink after pausing because he didn't get it for a minute. He's the sharpest crayon in the box, okay? That's what was said. They will have the holy grab their feast. Ooh. It takes me through the tank yard. I have the guns on the purple. A crayon that's not very sharp? I think that's the joke. I think that's... Guys, I think that's the joke. Guys, I think that's the... I have an interesting question. How long does it take for testosterone injections for trans men to actually wear off if you don't take it for a little while? I don't know. It does eventually. Your voice, I think, okay, from what I understand, what will happen is like your voice will probably stay the same. Like your voice is gonna stay. But the wearing off part will be like you'll probably not get as much like hair, right? So like your hair will like your hair on your arms and legs will start being like less thick. And if you were growing a beard, that will like stop. You probably won't experience like as much muscle growth, I'm assuming. But actually, I don't know. I don't know. No clue. I've never taken testosterone, so I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Nex. It's actually not even where I got it. That was just kind of like a thing a lot of people say. It's just like loud doesn't equal funny. Like a lot of people say that. That's why I wrote it in there. I didn't even know that was one of the laugh you lose rules. Hmm. This is true. Sometimes loud does do funny, but yeah. It was like the reason why I even started doing that was because literally I would get like huge paragraphs that were all capital and it would just like fill up the entire screen and then like I couldn't read anything. Put my ankle in class and it was very loud. We were doing quiet time because some kids started screaming slurs. Wild. Was learning because I have a trans male OC and I was wanting to do where he can't get a hold of his meds for some reason and started to wear off. And I thought slowly it would wear off and his voice would start sounding feminine again. No, your voice doesn't go back. I know that for sure. No, your voice stays the same because it's something to do with like how a voice becoming deeper works. Like your voice will stay the same. It's that one's like I think that's like the only like permanent part. But everything else, I think like if he was growing like a beard, then it would probably stop growing. The hair on his arms and legs would stop being as like thick. If he were to shave and then have it grow back, I guess. It's mostly with like muscle mass. I haven't either. I don't know. I'm sure if you were to like look that up though, they would definitely somewhere on Google that would know. Emotional baby boy, emotional man. Okay, hi Odin. That's really funny, Lucifer. Why would someone want a beard though? Like that would be so itchy. I don't know, people like beards. Oh, is it? Okay, it's a song. Oh boy, Lucifer. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to spell. Bop, not boo. I assumed you meant Bop. Like masculinity? I don't know. I have no idea what you're trying to spell. I have no idea. I don't know what that is. Man. It's a different word for man. Oh, masculine. Okay, yeah, yeah. Why does that have anything to do with you popping your ankle? Huh? No. Okay. I was talking about the beard. Oh. Okay, I'm understanding now. I'm understanding. I get it. Okay. That's why I didn't know what you were trying to spell. I thought you were trying to spell, like, something that made it so that, like, I don't know. Your joints pop loudly. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know. No, I just pulled up. It's very funny. I don't know why that's a funny sentence to me, but... Tell them... Anyway, I'm gonna disappear. Okay, bye. Whatever. That's cool. I'm going to see how many strawberries I can inhale. Good luck, have fun. Behind me and follow me to my home. I figured it out early on that they would never run. Oh, an ad. No fun. And then there's Hill in the stolen sun. Oh, everything. Everything. Oh, tell them everything. Everything, please. Everything. Guys, I cannot believe that the tubathon is still going. Let this man rest. Frog. No! I did know that there was an ad, don't worry. Anything, please. I keep getting Coca-Cola ads. I, like, never see ads. Because I have an ad blocker. So, like, sometimes I'll watch TV with my dad, and then there's commercials, and it's effing wild. Okay, we got it. Welcome back, everyone. Does anyone know how to operate this camera? Look, I'm not a specialist, but have you tried to press play in 10 side-eye? I love recording random parts of the Art of Comedy with absolutely no context. That's so good, dude. It's not translated into English, is it? The Art of Paranormal comic, right? Okay, well. No idea, I gotta check. I don't think it is. So, did you think that Gerard Key is goth in the Magnus Protocol? Yes, I do. But the reason why is because, like, a lot of art students are. Especially if we can assume that he is drawing... Okay. If we can assume that he is drawing kind of, like, the similar things that he was drawing in the Magnus Archives... Like, so, like, the really intricate eyes, or, like, that type of thing. I think he's still goth. But, I think he, like... It's, like, goth because he likes the clothes, and listens to the music, and, like, all that sort of stuff, and not, like, goth, like, these are the clothings that I can afford. You know what I mean? Ooh, Just Tubbling, hello! Thank you so much for the follow, how you doing? So do you think that... Yes. I do also think that he has properly dyed black hair. You know? Like, it's not like a poorly dyed black hair job, whatever. Like, it's, like, properly done. He can still do it himself, but it's properly done. And he's healthy. You know? Like, he's probably not, like, super, super skinny, malnourished, whatever. Like, he is, like, healthy. Probably still has something like depression, whatever. But, like, in the way that's, like, he's, like, a young adult. And he probably, you know what I mean? I still think he's goth. But I think he's more artsy. I'm doing good. I'm making a sweater. I'm assuming... Now, see, I'm assuming a Tubbo fan because of the tubbling. But that might not be the case. I might be assuming wrong. I feel like I've seen you somewhere. Like, I am a Tubbo fan? Oh my god, hello. Tubbo fans. A pug. Sick. I mean, like, I have, like, a TikTok and stuff. You might have seen me on TikTok. I don't know. I have to go downstairs real quick. I'll be back. Okay, bye, Nix. Is it okay if I constantly talk about my OCs? I don't know where else to talk about them. Yeah, go for it. I'm sure, like, I enjoy it, and then I'm sure people in here also want to hear about them. I'm also a Crowfang fan and an orange juice fan. Oh. Ooh. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Crowfang is so base. I don't watch a lot of Owen Juice. I know who that is, but I don't watch a lot of him. I watch way more Crowfang. One of Crowfang's mods comes into chat sometimes. But hello? Well, if you're a Tubbling fan, you probably also know AMZ TV, which means you're probably interested in this sweater that I made. Have you ever watched Outsiders SMP? I'm not. I'm not. I know that's like one of the ones that was like Owen G's Crone, like Guqqie, AMZ. I recently made a sweater inspired by AMZ. I asked them what they wanted on Tumblr on a sweater, and so I made it. We have a little coffee cup, the smoke, we have a sunset, and then the night sky, and it's like lesbian mug. And then the smoke turns into clouds, and we have the moon. And this is supposed to be a daisy, but I effed up, but that's okay. There we go. And then you can probably tell by the title right now I'm making a cardigan for, or inspired by Guqqie. Was like, oh, Kyle F, Crow, oh, Becky Mom was on it. Kyle F is on a different SMP now, which I'm like actually was like shocked by the people that are on this SMP. Like I was looking through it, I was just like, whoa, this is like the weirdest like mishmash of people that I vaguely know ever. Woof. I just wanted to bring up my trans OC that I just brought up. Okay, it's technically intersex, but identified as male. Okay. Oh, nice. I think, yeah. I think intersex people could have both of their. I think it could, yes. Took the strawberries after the third strawberry. What the F? 3 strawberries is not even that much. Is a god not human? Oh, well that's cool though. Post on the Discord. Oh. Oh. 3 strawberries is not that much. Whatever. Apple didn't really know each other then. No, roommates and oh, that's so cool. I love how like, you know, streaming together and like all that sort of stuff can like bring people together. Like that is like just that's how I met like all of my friends. Like most of my friends, I not through streaming really, but like we met through like cosplay, and then yeah, like cosplay, like that type of thing, and like oh my god, and now we've been friends for like 4 years. It's very unlikely. Oh, there we go. But I mean, they were gods, so like, you know, whatever. There's something is making my camera funky. Okay, it is that. Fixed it. And to open up the window and close it again. I always like to clarify that specific OC isn't human. Honestly, like, it's kind of like whatever, you know? Like, unless you're writing like a story that's supposed to be kind of scientific, it's kind of like whatever. Was there the Ordum comic has been in fact translated into English. Can I buy it? Will it ship to me? Comic English. Oh my god, it's on Amazon. It exists, but it's only on Kindle. I would like a physical copy, please. I would like a physical copy, please. Oh, I'm going on Twitter. Did you meet one of them from streaming? I listened to the bonus Atlanta episode. We technically met through streaming, but not on Twitch. I'm glad that you listened to the bonus episode. That's awesome. Yeah, so not on Twitch. But we were streaming on, I was streaming on a different app. And they, okay. Can you link if I can't find it? I don't have a Kindle. I don't have a Kindle either. Call me weird if you want. He's my OC and I can make him as weird as I, you can, yeah, for sure you can. The first official comic of Ordinary Paranormal has just arrived in digital version. This is not what I want. Hold on. Okay, this is digital. This is not what I want. I would like a physical copy of this comic book. I can't tell if this one is in English or not. I mean, it looks like it's in English. This, I don't know what this is. Go to the Canadian store. Yeah, sure. Does it still exist? Wait, hold on, for real? Wait, hold on, for real? Wait, for real? $9 Canadian? Real book? Real book, yeah? I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know what this website is. This is terrifying. I'm leaving. I don't know, man. Surely it exists. I would rather buy it from the official source, like, but I don't know what the official source is. Like, I'm glad you listened to the Booper one. Give me a sec. Okay. What is the Ordum Paranormal official website? Hold on. Surely it just pops up. Okay, cool. It did pop up. Nice. This is in Portuguese. Translated into English. Surely nothing bad happens. Okay. Oh my god, it's Baji! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We go to media. This is not what I wanted. Store. English. This is all clothing. The clothing looks so cool and it only strips to Brazil. Why do they do this to us? Anyways, not the... I'll figure this out later. I will figure this out later. One day. It's fine. It's fine. No, okay, let me explain. Okay, sorry. Let me explain. So basically there was an app called Hakuna, which might exist still. I don't think it does, and if it does, it's definitely not the same app as when we started on it. And it was basically, it was a streaming app, but on your phone. And I was streaming on it because my friend started streaming on it, and she kind of like referred me to the app. Which made it so that like, I could like, I got like starting benefits because she referred me, which is cool. But a lot of people were watching her, and so she, because a lot of people were watching her, she like kind of like would talk about me, and then people would start watching me. And so like the 3 people I started the podcast with were all fans of her, and they started watching me after that. And then, so that's like Dragon, Ninjor, and Turgeon. And then Dragon was like, okay, well, it's like COVID, right? So we're going to, like Dragon was like, oh, we can like do a D&D campaign because none of us really have jobs. So we did a D&D campaign together, and then that's what the podcast is based off of, is that D&D campaign. But so yeah, I guess technically I met them through streaming, but not really. I'm gonna be sad when TikTok gets properly banned in the US. I need people in the US to realize that they could just do what... Ironically, this is gonna sound okay, guys. This is gonna sound like the most like ironic thing ever, but basically, um, in China, there's a lot of websites that you can't go on, okay? And so what people in China will do is they use VPNs to access these websites. Okay? Okay? So ironically, what I think a lot of US citizens are going to start doing is they're going to do what people in China do, which is get a VPN on their phone so that they can download TikTok and use TikTok. Which I think there is a little bit of irony in there. I don't have a VPN, nor do I have the money to pay for one every month. Don't pay for one. Don't pay for one. There's a lot of free ones that work just as well. What's a VPN? A VPN, at its very, very basic, is basically something that goes into your like computer or your phone and changes the location, basically. So like for instance, yeah, virtual private network. So yeah, so that's what it stands for. But basically what it does is it makes it seem like you are in a different place, usually a different country. And usually people use VPNs for stuff like, let's say you have a Netflix subscription and you would like to watch a TV show that is only available on Canadian Netflix, but you are in the US. Then you can get a VPN, you change your location to Canada, and then you can watch that Canadian show. But it's also like sometimes it's a safety thing, like so that like websites don't actually know where you are. Yeah, but in this case, it would be you would be changing your location so that you can download an app that is no longer available in the US. Is that illegal? I don't know. It probably is. So is pirating things, though. I don't know. I'm not encouraging you to do this. I'm just saying that people probably will. I'm not, I'm not endorsing this if it's illegal. But, I'm just saying that someone's gonna do it. Just like people pirate stuff, it happens. Is it legal? No, but someone's gonna do it. I'm not encouraging you guys to do it. I'm just saying that it's kind of ironic. Anyway. I live in Canada. I live in Canada, so I don't have to do this. I'm right, though. That is kind of funny, though. They're gonna have to, like, take these techniques from, like... Anyway. It's gonna be weird, though, because I'm definitely thinking... Because, like, again, I live in Canada, but obviously a lot of the content that I see is American because they also speak English, and, I speak English. So I see a lot of American content because there's a lot of you. And it's gonna be weird because I feel like it's gonna be so quiet. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of Americans making a lot of content, and I feel like when it does get banned, TikTok is gonna be really quiet for, like, the English side of TikTok. Like, obviously, for people who speak different languages, it's not gonna change much. But, like, for people that are on the English side, it's gonna be, like, quiet. Do I think this is gonna kill the TikTok app? No. Absolutely not. There's a lot of people in Europe and like all over the world that are not American that still use TikTok. Like, it's not gonna kill TikTok as a business for sure. But wild. Daily life would be so changed though. That's fair. Because like I'm assuming that you probably get a lot of your like news or just entertainment from TikTok. Personally, I'm trying to stop scrolling so much on TikTok. Like, posting on there is fine, whatever. But, like, literally anytime my brain goes, I'm bored, I will pick up my phone and go on TikTok, and that's, like, not good. Like, if I'm bored, I should probably, like, literally do anything else. Like, taking a nap would be, like, more preferable. Wait, hold on. The Americans, like, people accounts would be, like, deleted? Because if so, I would cry. I don't think so. I don't think... Yeah, like, read a book. Exactly right. Exactly. Like, literally do anything else. Like, read a book would be a great... If my because if I'm watching 2 separate Twitch streams and my brain goes, I'm bored, I need to be doing something else. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to have, like, another screen. Like, it just needs to be, like, I need to do something else. Like, literally anything. Like, read a book, learn a new skill. Like, I find that even, like, moving where I'm sitting will, like, all of a sudden my brain will be like, I am entertained now. Like, if I, like, go from sitting here to sitting on my bed but doing the exact same thing, my brain will be like, this is suddenly so much more entertaining. Yeah, Duolingo would be a good one. Wait, why would TikTok be banned in the US? Oh, it's being banned. Alanis. So. Why? Okay, so, from what I understand, like, there's an official reason, and then there's kind of, like, the conspiracy reason, okay? And so I'm gonna be kind of mixing these two together, because it's kind of from what I understand. So I'll try to tell you what the real reason, like, the official reason is, and then I will tell you the kind of conspiracy reason. Okay, so the real reason, is because TikTok is owned by a Chinese company, okay? And TikTok does ask for a lot of private information from you. And so under this kind of guise, America is saying, like, hey, we don't want foreign governments to have a lot of information on American citizens. So that's kind of like the official reason. And the thing is that there's a lot of flaws with this, because one, a lot of the information is pretty much like information that every website asks for, which is stuff like what you search on the app, or that you are above the age of 13. They probably do take a lot of sketchy information, but there's also American companies that do, like Facebook or Instagram, which is the same company. So yeah, but then also this another separate kind of weird thing about it is that the American TikTok is owned by a different company. So there's like a parent company, which is like, is China, right? And it's like, it's based in China. But then there's a separate company that is based in America that runs the American TikTok, which is why you have, when you, if you can't access Chinese TikTok in quotations. So like, because they're basically two separate apps. Like, you can kind of figure it out, but like, they're basically two separate things. So that's the real reason. The kind of conspiracy reason is that TikTok, because of the nature of TikTok, you get a lot of information from everyone all over the world that is not filtered through the news. So the big thing right now is obviously what's happening, like, in Gaza, right? So you have people who live there, who work there, who are people who are volunteering or fighting or whatever it is, filming stuff that's happening there and putting it on TikTok, and then people are seeing it and being like, oh my god, this is horrible. Oh my god. Because it's unfiltered, just like there. And are protesting against, obviously, the American government, being like, hey, maybe we should, like, not, like, do this. Like, this is kind of awful. Which is in kind of direct contrast with what the news is telling a lot of American citizens. Because now American citizens are not getting all their information from the news can no longer control what the citizens are seeing, basically. So that's kind of like the conspiracy reason, is they're like, oh shoot, we all of a sudden cannot feed the American citizens propaganda, essentially. So that's kind of like the conspiracy theory reason. So that's kind of the two things. Hello, Ollie. No trans people because they know likey. Yeah, true. I have to say is, huh? Yeah. Am I saying, like, the thing is that, like, so yeah, so that's kind of like what's been happening. It's like a lot. And as a Canadian, I get to be like, well, at least it's not getting banned here. And then I think to myself, oh, good God, Canada really does follow America and really everything, though. Uh, uh, So, like, yeah. Yeah. Wait, is there a British TikTok? Not really. So, like, I mean, like, there's probably... So, like, Turtle, if you live, like, in the UK, you are much more likely to see videos of people who also live in the UK. That's just how the TikTok algorithm, like, kind of works. So, like, me as a Canadian, I'm more likely to see Canadian TikToks. But there's not... Like, I can see TikToks from all over the world, basically, if they speak English as their primary language. Sometimes I get French TikToks, but it's like TikTok knows I speak English. My TikTok app is in English. So they're going to only really show me videos that I'm going to understand. But a lot of the world speaks English. So like I do get a lot of the world, right? So I get UK TikToks, I get like English speakers that live all over the world. They just make content in English, whatever. What, so would it be banned for me if it gets banned? No, because you're not an American citizen. Like, you don't... You're still streaming? Yeah. Dude, it's only been 3 hours. Dude, I usually stream for like 4 to 6 hours. What do you mean am I still streaming? Yeah, no, like, it's only getting banned in the US. So it's only gonna be American, like, only. Yeah. How to get my ass to Scotland, live there, the US is falling apart. Jeez, what do you mean holy moly, Ultra? Like, 6 hours. I just live here, man. Guys, you guys have to understand that I don't have a job. I don't have a job. It's been 3 hours, yeah. So, I will most likely go for 1 more hour. Yeah. Daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, ka. Did I mess up? No. But anyways, my job is watching streams. That's so real. See, guys, like, I hope this is, like, not, like, a surprise or a secret, but I kind of want this to be my job. You know? Like, streaming, making videos, making podcasts, writing, knitting. Like, I kind of, like, all of that together to be my job. Like, you know? Like, I kind of... Like, not just streaming. Like, streaming, making videos, writing, knitting. Like, I hope that's, like, not, like, a secret. You know? Which is, like... I guess I never really talked about this, actually. Is that, like, I'm, I guess I could talk about this. For real, it's so fun. It is really fun. That, like, my thing is that I'm not gonna work for a year and try to make this, like, feasible as a full-time job, even if it's not, like, at the full-time job, like, level by the end of the year, but, like, it seems possible by the end of the year. And then if not, then I go back to my old job, and suffer. I paint shoes for a living? That's actually so cool. Ulterior, can we give Carl a friend? He looks so lonely. Well, we do add stuff to the stream when I hit my follower goal, and I'm gonna hit my follower goal soonish. Like 30-ish more subs, or not subs, followers. And then we can add something else to the stream. And it could be a friend for Carl. Everyone follow. I'm pretty sure everyone who's here is following. I'll get a bunch of my friends to sub. No, follow, not sub, not sub. Sub is different. Sub is like, there's like, I do a stream that I normally wouldn't do. Like, I played like the password game for like a sub goal. I'm still at school, my job is just babysitting and crocheting cute things to sell to people. That's super cool. That's awesome. Please follow, guys. Everyone here is following. Wait, guys, you know how you can get more people to follow is interacting with my other stuff, like my YouTube channel and my TikToks and Instagram, because then more people who are not following me will see that and then be like, huh, I wonder if this person does other things. And then they'll go, oh, this person streams on Twitch like every single day. That's how you do it. Technically, I customize shoes for people and family, etc. That's super cool, Ollie. That's actually really cool. I love that. You have a YouTube? Yes. Now, to be fair, the stuff that's on the YouTube is, like, not really anything you didn't see on stream. Like, it's mostly VODs. Eventually there will be, like, YouTube videos where, like, it's separate content. I think you need to do !link. It will give you my link tree, which has my YouTube. Surely. Nope, I'm not that smart. If you scroll down in the, like, if you're on the stream and you scroll down, there should be like an about me thing. And like in the about me thing, there's like a banner that says links, and you can click on that, and then it'll get you my link tree that will go to my YouTube. But like, it's just ultra light. It's just ultra light. Like on YouTube, it's just ultra light. The same. What? Oh my god. That's crazy. There is a YouTube command. That might be like an actual YouTube video though. That might be probably, that's gonna bring you to an actual YouTube video. I don't know what YouTube video that is. What YouTube video is that? Oh, that's actually a pretty good YouTube video for it to be, actually. It's my best of video. That makes sense. That's fine. We'll leave it as that. That's actually way better than it just linking you to my YouTube channel. It links you to my best of video. That's pretty good. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. Fan art? Ooh. Okay, guys, I will say that the best of video, I think it's cool. You have blue hair! The best of video is funny. I think I'm funny. You get to see the Amesy clip in here of, like, Amesy following me for the first time. And Guqqie also following me at the same time. What else happens in here? A lot of this is, like, when I didn't have this as my background. Anyways, fan art. Women. I'd like to just lay down. Ah! Oh my god. I love them! This took 7 hours, by the way. I love them! Oh my god, Alanis, I love them! For real, oh! Hold on, I'm tagging Cakebird and Dot in the post. It's so cute! Hold up, guys, I need to, I'm gonna have a new, phone background. No reason. Might just be how I'm wired. Now I'm kissing before brushing. Smile with our whole faces. If you want a hyphen last name, I guess I don't mind the cadence. I've seen home videos. I was there back in the 80s, and if I'm just them, they back when and do it Can't I? Just like my parents in due time. There's lesbian and cake sketchbook if you didn't realize, by the way. I did! I saw! They're so cute! Okay. I made more mistakes and I learned no ending moment. Oh, each one is out of character. As you know, I tend to be. There'll be scalpers at the cemetery gates, with all my would-be widows weeping. Oh. Guys, I have to make this a rectangle. Why should you remember me? Oh, thank you. One day I will cover a song, maybe. one day I will sing a song, maybe. Which is fair. And assuming I don't leave. Long enough to forever, I guess. What I hope. Now, honor wise, how am I to be? Guys, we're coloring now. Dodd said that's so real. It's so cute! This is the Vibe VC. Guys. Guys. I did it. Guys, I did it. I figured out the trio name. Guys, I figured out the trio name. I did it. I did it for you. The Vibe VC. The Vibe Trio. Hold on, I need to fix this. There's dots. We're good. The Vibe Trio. We really do be that, though. Wait, do you have a video of when Amesy and or Guqqie started following you? I do. There's actually a clip of it. I won't show it on screen, but can give you guys the link, and you will find out very, very quickly why I'm not gonna show it on stream. But, oh my god. Look, they're little guys! You're now my home screen. They're little guys on my home screen. The Vibe Trio. They're little guys! Okay, I'll show you, I'll get the clip, and then I'll put it in the chat, and then you guys can have the clip, and you guys will see very quickly as to why I am not gonna show it on stream, but, it exists, and it is there. Altier clips. Oh my god, a year ago. Share. Copy link. There. Boom. Done. There, that's the clip. That's like, it's an edited clip, so it's on YouTube. But yeah. That's from like, that's like when they first started following me, not like when they like rediscovered me, whatever. It fell off my chair in a very express way. What the F did you just say? Oh no. Sorry, did I miss anything that people were asking while I was doing that? I'm trying to get my friends and the guy I like to draw a flower on my phone and make a background out of them. Oh, that's super cool. That's super cute. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Okay, good. Okay. I was scared that I was like really distracted about making that my phone background. I changed the lock screen as well. I think it's Houdin who made this. I'm upset because the Alex art is gone now, but you know, we change it. It'd be like that sometimes. Finally blocking my owl cowl that I just finished last week. Let's go! Let's go, Sammy. I love that one. I just really like the idea of the pupils being different colors. Guys, I need to like add the new art to the fan art video. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna write it down as like a fan art. Okay, it's now written down as like a task for me to do this week. Is it Kitsy? Oh, that's so awkward. Because their Discord name is different than their username on Twitch. You're so right, it is Kit. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. I'm so sorry. Usually I remember. Use my art, I feel honored, and I feel like it's as much as anything being soft, I spent having hours making that. It's good! Well, Tier, you know I'm not the Matt anymore about having to... Oh, okay. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. I may post a pic of my owl cowl once it's blocked. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I would love to see. I like the idea of an owl cowl, just because they rhyme. And I like that. Guys, okay, this is not gonna, like... This is, like, not even vaguely, like, really relevant, but anyways. I was going through, like, the Malevolent tag on Tumblr, and someone... There's, like, an owl very prominent in this episode. And someone was like, hey, guys, I can't watch the newest episode of Malevolent because I have a huge fear of owls. And there's, like, owl noises, like, every few seconds in the newest episode. Can someone just tell me what happens? And I'm just like, you've listened to, I'm assuming, the entirety of Malevolent, which, like, has, like, the most horrific things ever in it, right? Like, you hear, like, some guy's getting his head chopped off, like, and, like, the main character, like, eats someone, like, but the line that you drew was, like, I can't handle the owl sounds. I can't. There's owl sounds in it, I can't. And I'm like, that's so funny. It's like, I'm not making fun of your, like, very real fear, because owls are kind of dangerous, but, like, that's the line. The main character does what? Wait, did you listen to the newest episode? Yeah. Turtle, you've listened to this. Oh, thank you, Sammy. Make a new account because I having, like... I did know this. Oh, nice. Yeah, but I forgot. It's like a major plot point. Wait, what are we talking about? A podcast called Malevolent. Yeah, but like that guy at the end was a Jesus cosplayer for real. The guy in the prison? The main character ate someone? Guys, it's actually worse than what you think. I'm so confused. Yeah, it was kind of funny, Ollie. You got to see that the fact that they followed on April 1st too, right? I mean, they listened to Malevolent. Do you guys want me to, like, explain? Yorgie Morgie, hello! You guys want me to explain how it's worse? Surely you guys do. Okay, so... So he's in prison, okay? So he's in prison, but in, like, this magical place called the Dreamlands, right? So the Dreamlands are, like, where all the, like, eldritch monsters come from, okay? So he's in prison there, right? And so, like, they don't know what humans eat. And so they keep on kind of giving him food, and he keeps eating it, but, like, it's not, like, great food, because they don't know what humans eat. And he is put in a cell with the only other human in the prison. And this other human is like, Arthur, the main character, thinks he's definitely going to get killed by this person. Because this person kind of vaguely suggests that he killed his last roommate and ate him. And so Arthur is just like, you know what? I'm not even going to let him get the chance. Even though we've had like a really lovely conversation and bonding moment with this guy, I am going to kill him. And so he kills this guy. And then so he eats this guy. But gets worse than that. Basically, Arthur, the main character, has like a little demon in his head. And that's like the whole plot of like the show, is that he has this demon in his head. And every time he touches a dead body, the demon in his head relives how that body died for as long as Arthur is touching the body. So while he's eating this human, the demon in his head is living Arthur killing him, this like body. And then because he did that, the people in the prison were like, oh, he eats humans. And so that's the only food that he gets after that. And so he's in the prison, and the only food he's getting is human bodies. And so every time he eats, the demon in his head lives however that human died. Keeping in mind that they're in the Eldritch Horror land, so none of these humans died peacefully in their sleep. I mean, he seemed to enjoy it too. That's true. That's also true. Like, he was actually insane about it. He was like, John, we had an agreement. While I'm eating, you don't talk to me. And I'm like, that's crazy. For anyone wondering, this happens in like, I want to say like episode like 16. Like, it's like episode 16. This is why I do not recommend Malevolent as someone's like first like horror podcast, because then they're gonna think I'm insane. I got my glasses. That's actually quite funny. Like, if people was like, oh, what kind of horror podcast do you like? I would love to, like, listen to a horror podcast. I've never listened to a horror podcast before. And I'm just like, you should listen to Welcome to Night Vale. Listen to Welcome to Night Vale. And then come and tell me if that's scary or not to you. And then I will recommend you something else. Because unless someone is just like, oh, I really like horror. I watch, like, all of these, like, really graphic, awful, like horror movies. I will never recommend Malevolent as a first podcast because, oh my god. Unless I want to mess with that person. You know, that's also funny. I did do that to one of Ninjor's friends where I was like, hey, you should listen to this podcast. He has no idea. Hello, Oak. Horror movies are my life. Well, welcome. I actually don't watch a lot of horror movies, and by a lot I mean none. Oh my god, there's a Malevolent quote bot on Twitter, and I like the quote from the first 5 minutes of the first episode. Is talking about how Arthur's whimpering is distracting without contact. That's insane. That's literally, I got Bunny to listen to Malevolent, and then like Bunny has started listening to this podcast, and Bunny was like, this is gonna be a good podcast, and I was like, why? And it's like the first 5 minutes, the Eldritch Horror in his headset told him to stop whimpering, and I'm like, like, don't listen to Malevolent as your first horror podcast. Unless you want, oh my god, nightmare. Would you like to know my favorite quote? Collected this last weekend, yes. This is Moonwalker, by the way, guys. This is like the guy that's like the shirt that I'm wearing. If that makes sense. This is the merch of the guy that's singing right now. Yeah, that made more sense. On an alliance, opposition in silence. All the annoying ones. Bow down, bow, bow, bow. Like, that man just doesn't stop whimpering, though. It's insane. Thank you for the lurk, Karma. Okay, Ultir, you know that art you made where it was a bunch of different members of the cult here as... Okay, I made. Yes. Yes? Yes. I think so. I found him. No, that's a woman. I think you put that in the out of context quotes. I think I saw that. These are basically like animals, I guess. I think I did. I'm pretty sure. I like if you put it in the amazing fan art channel, I saw it because I look at all of that. Put all the quotes from the weekend there. I looked through them. They're quite funny. I am so sorry to anyone in chat who was just like not expecting me to talk about like literally the most horrific thing ever. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, I'm doing that again, but with better template. But there are now 2 different slots. Ooh, I'm starting with you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm excited to see. Thank you for the lurk, Ray. I don't know what that is. Hold on. We're about to find out. I'm damned if I don't. I'm a little penguin. I'm a little penguin. I'm a little penguin guy. Little penguin guy. I have a crown. Epic. Okay. Cool. I'm okay with this. I hate sewing the head onto the body. It is always crooked. That's Maru. That's Maru. Oh, but I am not okay with the maggot. But no, like, that was so yeah, okay. I think, like, the only one where I was like, that's gross. That is, like, literally anytime anything gets cut. Like, a finger, an arm, a head, anytime, because he has, like, the most disgusting, whatever foley he is using for that noise is awful. Okay, bye-bye! Why the F are you saying that I have a bad day? Oh, you're not talking to me. Never mind. I don't know what's happening. Stuff is happening in chat and I don't know what it is. Whatever. Can you listen to the podcast on Spotify? Malevolent? Oh, yeah. It's yeah. Yep. It is really good. Like, it's a really good podcast. Right at the beginning, I would say that, okay, the only thing you have to know before you listen to it is understand that it started as a Patreon-only podcast. And so how it started was he would, like, write, like, the author, Harlan Guthrie, he would write, like, a 10-minute, like, script and release it on Patreon. And then at the end of that script, there would be like a decision, right? So it'd be like, oh, do we go through the right or left door? Do we look at the basement or the attic, whatever? And then the Patreons got to vote for what happened. And then he would write the next 10 minutes, right? And then eventually at some point, he was like, oh, I'm going to take like every time I have an hour's worth of podcast, I will record it and soundscape it, whatever. And release it as an episode on Spotify. So why I'm telling you this is because right at the beginning, the first like few episodes, you can like tell where the decisions are. Like there's usually like a dice roll or like a coin flip sound, or like you can tell because like John, like the voice inside of his head will be like, oh, are we gonna go right or left? And then there'll be like like there'll be like complete silence for like 2 or 3 seconds, and then Arthur's like, I think I should go left, and it's like, and if you don't know why that's happening, it's really jarring. So that's like kind of the only thing you need to know. It gets better later on where he stops doing the dice roll, he stops doing the coin flips, and everything like that. Like it stops, and then it just becomes like pretty smooth and like a normal podcast. But yeah, you just need to know that. You need to know that there's an audience and they are involved in making decisions. It becomes important later on. But also, yeah. But yeah. The music effing stopped again. I don't know why it does that. Whatever. Go body double my sister so she can do stuff. Okay. Bye, Nex! Have fun! Yeah, so, like, you kind of just need to know that. And then, otherwise, have fun. Have fun. The orange tells me I'm never coming home. Say I will stare at the waves. Feel I invite you. Turn those headlights around. This song is a bop. It really is. I really like this song. I have a few of his other songs on this playlist, I'm pretty sure, but I wouldn't be able to tell you which ones they are. Dude, there's so many strings attached to me, man. Do 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 da da da. Da 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 da. Welcome back to Lula. Goodbye. Guys, just thinking about YouTube stuff. When I catch up on putting VODs out for Watchers, which is gonna Watchers and Chaos, when I'm finished catching up on putting the episodes out for Watchers and Chaos, I'm gonna try and do it where I have like unique video that is not a stream and then like a VOD, and that's like what comes out like every week. Or maybe like every week a VOD comes out, but like every second week a unique video comes out. I don't know. I'm gonna try my best. Because I have them filmed. That's the thing. Like they're filmed. Like I have the full video of me making my Adam cosplay. Like it's a full video that exists. Of me making the whole thing. I think literally the only thing I need to like film or find footage of is me wearing it. I have no idea what you're talking about, but slay. For YouTube, I'm right now my YouTube channel is basically VODs from my channel. So it's like me uploading like the gameplay of Watchers and Chaos SMP rather or I have like the let's play of me playing Slay the Princess, but it's not the whole thing. It's only like the first like 4 episodes. So I'm thinking that, you know, like I will continue uploading the Slay the Princess VODs, which are edited, by the way. They're not like just like me putting the whole VOD on there. They're like edited so that they're like you can, so they're not like 5 hours long. They're like an hour-ish. But I also want to intermingle that with videos that are not just me taking what I did on stream and putting it on YouTube. Like, you know, me doing my whole cosplay. Yo, hello! Oh my god! raid! Sunray, hello! How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Pop, 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 pop. Oh my god, Popcat. Shout out. Hello, hello, hello! I did pronounce that name right. What do you mean unrecognized command? Alright. Cries and sobs about it. There we go. Sunray, where are you doing? Kindling? Is that how you'd pronounce the name? I'm really sorry if I mispronounced it. And Rumple? I'm so sorry. My whole rate of 2 people? So? So? And? What were you doing? Ooh, Minecraft. Ooh, what were you doing? No, there's an ad! I'm so sorry, there's an ad. It's okay, I'll thank you guys later. Remember was playing Arkham Batman. Oh, yo! She does tarot cards too. Oh my god, yo! Oh my god, oh my god. I don't do tarot cards, but like I own them, if that makes sense. I will show you. I'll show you guys after the ad. I'll show you guys after the ad. I will show you guys after the ad. And it'll be super cool and epic. I'll wait until the ad is over. I'm back. Welcome back. Hello. I want to talk to all of you guys at the same time, so I'm gonna wait until the ad's over. Okay, Sunray can hear me, so this is good. I would like you to know that I don't care if it's just you who comes in the raid, you know? Because, like, you still chose to raid me, which is super cool. Like, you didn't have to. You know, you could have just ended stream. You'd been like, I'm out. You can do your cards. Here, I want to show you my tarot cards. I don't, I kind of know how to read them, but I haven't. But here, I'll show you. They look, I think they look cool. I have to find them, though. Where would I have put them? Ooh, Sunray, thank you so much for the follow! I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. I found them. Oh my god, they're behind, like, everything. This is so weird. God. Everything is falling. This is awful. I got it. I got them. I see you play Minecraft too? I do! I do play Minecraft. I play Minecraft usually on SMPs, and by usually I mean always. I always. Yo, Ray, thank you for the attendance. Yeah. So thank you for the attendance. Ooh. Is it kindling? Is that how you would pronounce that? I'm very dyslexic. Oh, is it Kindle? Kendall. Kendall. Thank you so much for the follow. Bonk. Kendall. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. With a crazy build, and we'll be building a stash house for money soon. Oh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I usually play on SMPs, usually lore SMPs, because otherwise I get really bored. So I have like Watcher's SMP, which is my SMP. It's a lore SMP where everything is canon all the time. And then I also play on something called a Chaos SMP, which is my friend's, which is like an SMP about like gods and like mythology and all that sort of stuff. Kendall too. Why do you keep doing that, Spotify? Stop. Anyways, these are my tarot cards. They're both Welcome to Night Vale themed, which is a podcast. But I'll show you. This is what the back looks like. The back looks like. And then this first set is very much like inspired by the podcast itself. So all of these cards are like a reference to something that happens in an episode of the podcast. So like all of these are references. I just recently found out about the Yo! Oh my god, really? Oh my god. What episode are you on? Because I want to show you something, but I don't want to show you a spoiler. What episode are you on? Are you past episode 19? I actually haven't started watching it. Never mind. I will only show you the first one. This is the main character. But have you seen... Sorry, because I haven't. I have not. Now, none of these are canonical descriptions. This is just the artist's interpretation, because they don't have canon descriptions most of the time. But what podcast? Welcome to Night Vale. And without spoiling it, I will show you my favorite character. This is my favorite character. I love this guy. Did I find a whole account in YouTube that's just hates LGBT? That's crazy. Could you imagine making your whole personality about hating something? Like get a job, man. I don't know. I love creepy little eldritch creatures. Oh, you're gonna love him. He definitely 100% does not show up in episode 19. That'd be crazy. And then this second set, they release a little bit later. And it's more vibes than it is, like, based off of episodes. Like, that one is based off episodes, whereas this one is more Night Vale vibes. So this is the back. And then vibes. Like, just, like, creepy vibes. But my favorite one, which is, like, probably, like, the most chilling, if I can find it, is this one. It's death. Like, this is extremely clever to me. I love this one. My card deck I literally bought at Etsy when I was like 13. Oh, that's cool. Oh, on Amazon. That's cool. That's still cool. Like, I got the first one for myself, and then my mom bought me these ones. I mean, Nightmares Before Christmas tarot card deck. Ooh. Alright, gotta go. Okay, bye, turtle. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, let me put these back and, like, fix the back that happened. Okay, we're good. Wants to go see my cow. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. It's buying those D&D books in the back? Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. We're good. They left. No. Yeah, I have a lot of books of D&D. I'm trying to get all the 5th edition ones. This is not all of them. I have to read and run. So quick, but I've got my own Minecraft game to get to. All good. I'm gonna play Tabbed Up for Lurking though. I have to catch another stream soon. Have a good day. Yeah, you have fun playing Minecraft. Thanks for coming in. You guys are probably wondering what I'm doing right now. I'm primarily a makers and crafting streamer, so I mostly do knitting. That's what I do on stream. I knit. And did I F up? I did. So right now I am knitting a sweater, inspired by another Twitch streamer, named Guqqie. And so that's what I'm making. I'm making a cardigan inspired by them. Trying to knit, but We heart Guqqie. Oh, you know Guqqie! Oh, awesome! Yes, I will show you the design in a second after I fix my F up. I've also, okay, if you know Guqqie, then you probably also know Aimsy. I've made a sweater inspired by Aimsy as well. And it's finished, and I'll show you what that looks like as well. I've just effed up, so I need to fix it. I don't need to. It's not that big of an F up. It will just be annoying if I don't. This is like, thank you! Yeah, I like, I went on to, like, I follow one streamer who, not cheese knitting, a picture of a field of clouds. Yo! Ooh! Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I follow a lot of makers and crafting streamers, like, so many now that it's kind of hard to keep track on what people's projects are. Now, what the F happened here? Hold on. Did I F up? Like, really badly? I don't know. Eh? I'm gonna show you what the designs are. I actually don't, but you have good vibes, so, I was like you, but but I think I'm Voldemort now. Yo! That's awesome! Oh, this song is so good. Right? It is really good. It's called Unraveling by the Crane Wives. Having to go back on flat projects, it makes my hands grumpy. That's fair. Oh, like, so you don't know who Aimsy is? Wait, hold on. Was that what I was getting from there? Aimsy is, like, Guckie's, like, girlfriend. So anyways, Guqqie, when I asked them what they wanted on her sweater, I will tell you what I think I misunderstood. What did she want? I have to find the thing. This one. My favorite is Moonwo Sing. Moonwo Sing is awesome. Rumko, thank you! Okay, I will follow you. May I have permission to contact you with the one streamer who knits? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, go for it. Thank you for the follow. So when I asked her, she said, fantasy slash D&D, Stardew Valley, Ghibli, specifically Howl's Moving Castle, the color orange slash warm colors, space, my chicken goose, and Lily of the Valleys. So, this is what this is what I made. I finished you and Mischief I put on the image in the draw. Ooh, okay. I will look at the fan art. Oh yes, I know about Aimsy. I was trying to find the name of the song. Oh, that's super awkward. Isn't Guqqie a Shide? Yeah, and that's what's a chicken goose? No. Chicken named Goose. The chicken and the name is Goose. Oh, it won't let you put in links, but if that's the person, I'm assuming that's the person's name, and I will be able to look them up. Yep. Okay, I think I found them. Why do you keep pausing? Because you said her? Yeah, and yes. I'm so confused about this question. Tachi, like, if her pronouns are she, they, then you can use she, her, and they, them. It's just easier to write she, they. Yeah. Yeah. Okay then. Oh, I'm sorry, Tachi. I didn't realize. I thought you were making a joke at some point. I was just like, huh? Huh? I do tick again. Karma, I want to see these images so badly. All good. We just had a misunderstanding. That's all good. Anyway, so this is the, like, I use like they she. Yeah. So like generally if someone says that they use like they she, then they prefer they, but they sometimes use she. If they say she they, then it's like the opposite. But sometimes it doesn't mean that. But yeah, but usually you would use like she, her, and they, them. Yeah. Wish I had Discord? I wish you had Discord. Anyway, this is the chart that I'm following right now. So we have like Lily of the Valley right here. You can't see my mouse. Lily of the Valley right here. And then this is kind of like the Stardew Valley right here. This is the chicken named Goose. And then we have kind of like the mountains, so we have like warm colors here and everything like that. And then we have the sunrise, and then we have a dragon. So this is the back. These blue here, that's like where there's no longer stitches. So this and this are connected, if that makes sense. It's just how patterns work. I'm going to message them your stream too. Alright. Ooh, okay, thank you, Sammy. Yee, so this is kind of the thing. But I'll show you the Amesy sweater as well. Calls me back, she calls me back. Amesy sweater. The front. We have like their lesbian mug, and then like the steam, and then the sunset. We have the night in the woods. We have night sky with some stars. And then on the back we have the moon, and then it's nighttime, and then yeah, and then we have like kind of detailing. Hold on, it's easier to see here. Detailing like that all the way around. It looks so comfy. It's really warm. It's so warm. It's like way too warm for right now. Ulter, I got crowned into the silly cult game. Epic. 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 Let's go. I'm so excited for you, boss. It's me back. He calls me. Okay, now we're gonna figure out why the F I'm on the wrong row. For some reason. Okay. What row did we add this? Okay, so this is... Okay, so it's not this row. This one, this one. So I should be on row 19. I didn't F up before. I'm just stupid. Okay, cool, nice. It's too hot where I live for sweaters right now. It's super warm, dude. We're all just sitting in VC, not talking, playing the game. That's awesome. Honestly, the best. Okay, Raid and Run, nice to meet you. I have a great rest of stream. I messaged her about you, and I'll contact her with you. Yo! Okay, Rumble. Have a good rest of your day. All good. It's all good if you guys have to raid and run. Like, especially Sunray. Like, if you have to raid and run, like, you're all good. I want food, but we don't have good food. I hate that. Daily reminder to take your meds. Oh, right. Art. You are so correct. Hold on. Art. Oh my god. Okay. Guys. Okay, so this is the template. So we're gonna have Cakebird. Billy as this is very good. Void. Boss. Dodd. Amesy. Jimby. I obviously don't know who these people are. Oh, is this Mischief too? I'm assuming this is Mischief, I don't know. Little guy. Oh, Rain! It is Rain! Rain, Rain, Rain. Okay, I do know who this person is, yes. Is this Mischief? This is awesome. I'm so excited for this. This is gonna be so cute. I love it. Guys, Bunny has messaged me. Bunny has messaged me horrific things. Terrifying. Why is she like this? She'll always be Kuromi. Is it like, y'all like, those characters? I think so. I think it's like the idea is that so these are like the actual mascots. So it's like, that's obviously like Hello Kitty, right? But, this is not how, like, this is like me as this character. I can't wait to see it. Same. Yeah, so right, in my Discord, we have, like, a fan arts channel, so people can, like, put fan art of- so, like, it's not really my Discord, it's, like, me and a bunch of other streamers' Discord, so, like, there's a bunch of us here, but, for example, like, this is me, and this is my friend Cakebird, who's also a streamer, and this is my friend Dodd, who's also a streamer, and then, so, like, people will, like, draw fan art and put it in the fan art channel. That's so cute. I know! I know! Gotta go now. Bye, Twister! Have a good rest of your day. Alanis drew this. I think Alanis is still here. I love this so much. There's also, like, this is also me. No, Lanny left? Okay, well. Never mind. Yeah, I like this one, too. This one's nice. I like this one. Anyway, knitting time. Stop showing off the effing fan art. I actually had pink highlights at one point, but they faded. Now we love it. They are really, really cute. If you want to join the Discord, you're, like, more than welcome. And, like, if you want to, like, I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff in there. It's, like, crazy people, though, you know? It's, like, you know? Like, a bunch of crazy people in there. Make a bald emote now. Bubs is one of the little twin stars. Cake is Hello Kitty. Okay, Billy is my melody. Void is Pompomperin. Dodd is... Okay, Chimpy is... Yep. Rain is cinnamon roll. Yep. MD is chocolate, and other stream is other twin star. Ooh. It's gonna be so cool. I'm so excited to see it. Oh, Coco Cat. Okay, fair enough. I understand. I understand why it would autocorrect that to chocolate. That makes so much sense. Found you when it's hot. Your hand into my lap. No, Choco like chocolate, but Choco Cat. Okay, I think I understand. I understand. I don't know these characters. Guys, you want to make a quick guess as to how many rows I've done this stream? Keeping in mind, I started at row 15 today. So I started at row 15 today. God, I wish I did 8. I wish I did 20 rows today. At least 50. Guys, okay, guys, I've been live for 4 hours. I started at row 15. I'm on row 19. Guys, I usually stream, like, I usually, like, knit so effing fast, and there's just so many stitches, and it's just, I've done this to myself. So I joined the Discord. Let's go! Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, so it's like my Discord, but it's also like a bunch of my friends' Discords. We like kind of like all do it together, so there's like a bunch of streamers in there. But then also the people who watch us, so there's like people to talk to and everything. We're supposed to be my light. Safe against them all. Leave me here, I'll scream. Or I'll sing back to you. That's very cool. I have the Hamilton soundtrack stuck in my head right now. Dude, me, and Kickbird and Trashy have all gotten, like, the epic musical stuck in our head. And it's my fault, but, you know. Like, literally, I'll just, like, catch myself going just like, life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Like, just randomly. I'm like, alright, well, time to die. Guys, I effed up on this flower. This is annoying. Were you in a band? Like I was in like high school, like I was in band class. I played clarinet. Hello! This is my first time on your stream and I hope you and I love your hair. Thank you! Mimi, how are you doing? I'm knitting a cardigan. I play trombone. I think I knew that. I think you were talking about that yesterday with Dodd. I only know a few of the Hamilton songs because I was in a choir at some point. Band mention. Yeah, I was. Yeah. So yeah, I know. Yeah, I used to play clarinet, and then I also used to play, violin. Well, hello. I'm knitting like a cardigan, inspired by, Guqqie here on Twitch. She's a streamer on Twitch. And I have made a mistake, so I have to keep looking down at my knitting to fix the mistake. But the mistake is being fixed. So we should be okay. Yeah. Womp womp. What the F happened there? Idea. If you're trying to steal something from, like, your sibling or something, wear a skirt with cargo shorts underneath and put the thing in your pocket and let the skirt, like, flow back down and boom. You've got a thing. I mean, you could do that. I guess you could do that. I literally only play guitar. Dude, I wish the instrument I knew how to play was guitar. There's so many things you can play with guitar, you know? That or piano. I think this one's gonna be difficult. I won't do that one. True. But that wouldn't be uncomfy. What would be uncomfy? I can play like a little piano, but not much. Fair. Yeah, see, both my siblings went into piano classes when they were kids, and then I got violin. Which I guess is a cool instrument. I guess. But like... You know? We had piano classes in middle school at one point. Oh, fair enough. Welcome back, Alanis. How you doing? An optimist about this. I mean, I have a ukulele, and I really should just, like, learn how to play that ukulele, but I have not. Honestly, the only perk of being AFAB is sneaking candy in your bra. Now, Dan, hello? Oh my god. Dungo is back. Welcome back. Now, Nimi, you saw that your message got auto-modded, I'm assuming. Do you want to guess what word got auto-modded? Because it wasn't bra. It's been a while. It has been a while. How are you doing? It was candy. That's so funny. Why did it do that? It was like, bra's fine. Bra's fine. Candy, though, that's too far. That's too far. Can't say the word candy. I don't know! Fighting for my life trying to figure out mod bots. You're okay, you can have caps. It's just like, if you have too many, then it will just go... Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want, like, I'd rather them being too powerful than not powerful enough, because then I can, like, decide what goes through. But yeah, same, man. Sometimes the bot just does what the bot wants to do. Is it censor sweets or at all, or only candy? I feel like if you were to write the word candy by itself, it's fine. I think it was just because the word bra was also in that sentence, which is really funny. Welcome back from the ad. Oh, it's gonna be allowed now because I allowed it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's so dumb. Anyways, welcome the people who haven't been here in a bit. I am making a cardigan inspired by Guqqie. I'm working on the back, and I'm coming to the big realization that I probably should be working on this off stream as well. Like, for the AMZ sweater, I was like, aha, I did this in a month, this is fine. Surely I can also do the cardigan in like a month. Surely. And now that I'm doing it, and I'm doing like maybe like 5 rows per stream, and I stream for 4 to 6 hours, thinking to myself, I probably should knit it off stream, maybe. My English language adaptation of Alina. Ooh. Ooh. Welcome back, everyone, by the way. I'm so incredibly dehydrated right now. Well, there's a fix for that. Water. Is one of the singers from... Okay, for those who don't know, she's also has a solo career. Is that a K-pop group? Water with bra. But water is icky. Nope, not K-pop, but it's iconic. Oh, okay. I once had a K-pop phase. My sister really likes K-pop stuff. Like, she does, like, the card trading thing and goes to, like, all the events and stuff. It's, like, actually, like... Why is the hate? The hate what? Hate of what? Oh, I think she said, running through my head, running through my head. Oh! Then why are you translating into English? Does she not already do the music in English? I can find a reason. Because I grew up in New England. I mean, some people hate literally every single type of music. To be fair. And I will die in the house that I grew up in. Some people are just weird like that. Yeah, just be like that. It's a Russian band, and like it's more recent solo stuff has been in Russian. Oh, okay, I'm understanding. I understand. Ooh, Nimi, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad that you're enjoying your stay. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Dude, literally met someone who just didn't listen to music at all. Dude, people... Okay, so there's like, I feel like there's some things that like if you ask like a human being, you're just like, what is your favorite of this? they usually have some sort of answer. Something like, what is your favorite meal? Generally, someone's gonna be like, okay, well, I don't really have a favorite meal, but I like these or whatever. Like, generally. And I think asking someone like, hey, what's your favorite type of music? You know? Chicken Alfredo is pretty base. But like, and then they go, oh, I don't listen to music. I'd be like, all right, we have nothing in common. And not even because I'm like a huge music person. Like, I don't make music. I do like music in general. I like music. I make playlists for all my characters and everything like that. But like, if someone is like, oh, I don't listen to music at all, your head is empty. Like, there's nothing going on in there. Like, what? That makes no sense. What do you mean? It came with your human experience. What are you talking about? I don't listen to music at all. What? Like, if the person's like, oh, I only like this one artist and I only listen to this one artist, I'm like, that's fine. That's respectable. I don't listen to music at all. Insanity behavior. Like, dude, what? It's a it came with your humanity. What are you talking about? Like, actually craziest thing ever. Not even like in passing? Like, that's what I'm saying. When you drive or when you go on the bus, when you walk around, do you just do it in silence? Hello, Batman. How you doing? This is like the craziest thing ever. Like, there's not a lot of things that someone can say to me where I'm like instantly like, no, I never want to talk to you again. Like, obviously, putting aside the normal things that I'd be like, I never want to talk to you again, like someone being like racist, homophobic, whatever. Like, putting those aside, like, there's not a lot of things that someone could say that I'd be like, instant no. I never want to talk to you again. That's one of them. Could you imagine? I don't listen to music. And we're no longer talking. What? No, my question is, you need to have heard music other people were playing. Yeah. And every time you hear a movie in public, they would just keep putting listeners. Like, we're not talking about, like, they've never heard music. They just, like, they never choose to listen to music. It's like we quickly stopped speaking after that. It's like, that's crazy. I miss Watchers. I'm so sorry, Alanis. Eventually, it will be back. Eventually. Also, pretty soon, I'm gonna have a complete playlist, too. Of, like, all the Watchers lore, so, like, people can catch up if they want, because the whole playlist will be there, in order. Yeah, like, soon. Like, by the end of this week, hopefully, there'll be, like, a playlist that people can just, like, watch the whole thing. It's not gonna be edited down or anything like that. It is just gonna be full VODs, but, like, it'll be there. But, like, all of us, it'll have, like, all of our stuff, like me, Billy, Mischief, and Cakebirds. And I literally, all my people I know, everyone was homophobic and transphobic. I'm so sorry. That's awful. I hate that for you. That sucks, dude. How'd D&D go last night? I had to go early, so I didn't see the rest of it, I'm assuming. It went really well. I thought it was gonna be a one-shot where it was, like, gonna be, like, a one and done, but, we kind of, like, we got to the city after the bombs fell. The nuclear bombs. This is, like, a Fallout-inspired D&D campaign, by the way. And we got to the city, and there was just, like, a bunch of emergency vehicles, but then also a bunch of bodies, and, like, no one was alive. Oh my god, guys, it's Will Wood. Your lamp's bright on my world. I love this guy. How much longer do you think you're going to be streaming? I have no idea. Actually, that's not true. Until dinner's ready. And dinner is usually ready at 6, and it is currently 5:30. Love this song? A Will Wood fan. Surely. Hello, Smoke Detector. Pain never fades. It just continues until you die. So does life, though. So, you know, I think it's kind of worth it. let's go, Pebble. And resting in the skies with the mask off my good side. That's my favorite lyric in the song. Until I die? I know. I know. You guys get to enjoy this for your whole life. You know? I wish it didn't. Life is awesome. There's so many cool things to, like, see and do. Like, genuinely. Tempo, baby. Like I get to listen to this song probably at least 1,000 more times before I die, and I really like this song. Oh, I like the Cakebird design. The Cakebird design is very good. Oh, you changed Void to Trashy. That's kind of funny. Like a halo, like a halo, like a halo. On in my brains. In my brains. Out in my brains. I forgot about Trashy and Chai, so I changed 2 of them. That's awesome. Dude, I do not want to be immortal. That would bite. I would love to be immortal. See, which is crazy because I did make a character that the whole thing is that they hate being immortal, but they don't want to die. But I think me as a person, like me as a human being, I would love that. Yeah, I know that you just referenced that. That's why, yeah. I know I've watched too many time loop movies to desire immortality. See, because here's the thing, right? Like, here's my stance on it. Like, if I was immortal, like, I knew I was immortal, right? I would go back to school. You know what I mean? Like, I would go back to school, I think. But I wouldn't, like, I would just, like, sit in on classes. Like, I wouldn't actually, like, pay to go to the school. I would just, like, sit in on classes. And just learn as much as possible. I would, like, spend literal decades reading every single book in a university library. Like, I would learn everything I could. Like, so much stuff. I would spend so much time, like, weeks, where I would wake up, sit on some grass, and stare at the sky. If you're immortal, you would watch your fake people die, so I don't know. I have some really bad news for you, Tachi. You are going to experience that in your lifetime. Like, that's not just an exclusive immortal thing. You as a person are going to experience that, unfortunately. It's kind of, like, part of it. So, like, while it is going to be extremely sad, it's kind of part of life. The only truly, like, genuinely, like, the only, like, truly bad downside for me, is that if I was immortal for long enough, I would experience the heat death of the universe. And if I'm immortal, like, oh, I can't die no matter what, I would be, like, in a constant state of suffocation for, like, a really long time. See, but that part is, like, millions of years in the future. I think surely I'd figure something out by then. Depends on the immortality, like, would you need to eat or just don't need anything to live? I think the idea would be you don't technically need to eat, but you would still experience the suffering of starvation. Or, like, if you get stabbed, it's going to still hurt you. It just wouldn't kill you. Yeah. Bye, bye. I mean, there's also the, like, type of immortal that's like, oh, like if you get stabbed, you're still gonna die, but like you just don't die of old age. I love talking about stuff like this. It's so fun. I do too, actually. I have a Will Wood meme after a few months. Oh my god. New Will Wood meme? Yes? Give. Nom nom. I'd rather die instead of feeling the constant pain of injury. Like, you would eventually heal. Like, you would heal. Like, if you got stabbed, you would heal eventually. I feel like it would be a while learning experience. I think it would be fun. Like, I think, like, genuinely, like, I would spend so much time doing nothing. Like, it's actually insane. Like, just existing. So I wouldn't want to feel it. I guess? Dude, I got to watch Hosier live, and, like, that was an experience. Like, floor. 15 rows back. Experience. But then things came up. No! I'm sorry, that sucks. Okay, hold on. Someone sent me a meme. I need to see the meme. I need to experience the meme. Wonderful, thank you. I got really lucky, where, the concert near me was sold out. And then I was like, I have a Ticketmaster account, and so Ticketmaster was like, hey, a concert near you is having a flash sale. And I was like, that's cool. I wonder what concert it is. And it was Hosier. And I was like, oh, that's really cool, actually. Really, Hi, Dad. I was like, that's really cool. That's awesome. I love that for me. And so I clicked on it, and it was like, would you like floor seats for $200? And I was like, yes, I would like floor seats for $200 for a sold out show.
$200. Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Dad. How you doing?
I'm doing stress.
Why are you stressed?
Well, it's here. I have 5 tests tomorrow. Oh no, 4 tests tomorrow.
I don't know. Well, sucks to suck, dude. Just drop out of school, man.
English, history, Japanese, and on top of that, I have 2 Japanese worksheets, 2 history worksheets, another an English essay, and then I gotta study for my AP chemistry test.
Just drop out.
No, I don't want to do
I'm actively avoiding all my homework as we speak. Imagine having homework. That sucks, man. Rip, I guess. Womp womp. God, the Alanis fan art is so scrumptious.
Real.
I love it. It is now my phone background. We also have a trio name now.
Oh?
Yeah.
I'm a part of a trio. Finally,
you are part of a trio. I mean, to be fair, like, it has been, like, this is just what happens now. Is it's like, it's you, me, and Kickbird in a VC all the time.
Real.
We're the vibe trio.
Vibes.
Which is honestly, I think that's a pretty good trio name, because it could have been a lot worse.
What? What could it have been?
Literally anything. It's
That's
Music
true.
Man. You're now Music Man.
Yeah, I'm Music Man. I got the motherfucker. You know. Fucked up one note there.
They're just gonna continuously, like, request the Weezer riff now that they know you can do it.
Yeah, because
This is so unfortunate for you.
Old's here. I'm just so, you know.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It's real.
That's really funny, Whisper. I'm sorry. That's probably not supposed to be funny, but it's quite funny.
Classic
Oh my
trombone.
god. Dodd,
Yeah.
when I started stream today, 4 hours ago, I was on row 15. Do
What row are we on now?
you want to guess what row I'm on right now?
20.
I'm on row 19, actually.
Wow. Okay, I was close.
You were pretty close. So I'm coming to the realization that I might need to start knitting this off stream. Otherwise, this is gonna take effing forever. I'm just so insert song. Real.
Yeah, like right now, I'm really feeling.
I hate that you just come with a soundboard.
Yeah, it's really, you know.
That's crazy. God, I wish I had this superpower that you have.
L. Yeah,
Don't L me and then just do like a random riff.
Fine. There you go.
That's showing off. You're showing off now. You're showing off in my stream. You're showing off.
I am in fact showing off.
You're showing off. You're showing off.
Yeah, L.
See, Dodd, I don't want to fight a 17-year-old, but I will.
Oh well.
We're gonna meet each other at TwitchCon, and I'm gonna fight you. Actually, by the time this happens, you'll probably be 18, so you know what? It doesn't matter.
You could legally fight me.
I can legally fight you is a crazy sentence. Oh, him.
Yes, I'm 17. I'm concerned that you didn't think that.
To be fair, I feel like assuming that you're 19 is probably not that far off.
It is to me.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we love legal fighting. Real. Oop, I didn't know Dog was doing your younger than me. I mean, Dog, people think I'm 16, all the time. I thought you were around early 20s.
Early 20s? Early 20s? Early 20s is crazy.
Dodd, what if you just sound old?
I might.
I don't think you sound old. I'm gonna be real.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Fuck you, Ray. Why did you friend me on Discord? How dare you?
Get absolutely called out. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Sunray. Don't put your age in chat. I know I just said Dodd's age, but don't put your age in chat. Shh. It's okay. I'm trying to keep you safe. I know that I brought this onto myself. I did this by accident. I'm sorry. Dodd sounds like a 13-year-old.
I don't know.
I had someone nearly give me a kids menu before. I'm almost 20.
Thank you for defending me, Lucy. You know what? I'm not gonna bully you anymore, Lucy. Just for that. I don't feel like it anymore.
See, I think the range of people thinking that you're 16 to 19 is
it's exactly 50-50. It's either they think I'm a 13-year-old boy or a 22-year-old man, and it's exactly 50. You see what I mean? It's exactly 50-50 because I was on this different server.
That's crazy.
I was on this different server about profile pictures and whatnot. I left that shit a while ago, but they thought I was 22. They thought I was the oldest person on the staff team. and I was like, guys, I'm your age, guys, come on.
That's kind of crazy. I don't know, like, I feel like when
To be fair,
when
they
I
all
first started
started 12.
talking to you, I thought you were like 18, to be fair.
Oh wow. To
But
be
like,
fair, everyone
I
on
miss
everyone on
potato.
that everyone on that staff team sounded like they were 12. So me sounding like average, maybe threw them off.
Mimi, thank you for the attendance. I miss potato. How you doing? But I also thought that because you were friends of Trashy, and I just assumed that you were the same age as Trashy.
No.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I obviously know that now, but like most of Trashy's friends were like his age, you know, or around his age, except for me. It's just me.
Yeah.
I'm doing great. I'm waiting for dinner.
Dinner.
I'm seeing so many angel numbers right now. What does that mean? What the F does that mean?
Isn't that like 333 or something? It's an
I
angel
think
number
it's just
33.
a number 3 times in a row. Usually good stuff, but like, what do you? But where?
Don't say that, Ray. No, that's weird. Don't say that.
I was like, what did Ray say?
Altair,
Yeah.
I'm gonna force Gavin and Atoko and Chimby Gimby
Uh
to record my performance for you because I'm playing Black Sheep from
huh.
Scott Pilgrim.
Let's go. Like
I'm
different
also
numbers mean
playing this.
different things. No. I know that. I know that. But like, where are you seeing the numbers? Like, are we talking about like? Oh, eye drawing. I could do that.
It's like
Drawing
when I
time.
join your server, your viewership instantly goes up. I swear.
What the F, bro?
Everyone's like, "Oh my god, Dad! Oh my god, Dad!" Guys, put attention to Altair, please.
Dot is here. The stream has become infinitely more entertaining. I'm just not actually that funny. My friends are funny.
Practicing the solo.
That's epic. Lucifer, I feel like I've done so many different eyes for you. What do I even do anymore? I'm looking at what I've done before, so I don't repeat what I've done before. What the Nopus? I've actually only done one other one for you. Never mind, I've only ever done one. I'm just passing on my phone, my computer when I'm walking outside. Because
No.
Dodd is amazing. Dodd is very funny.
Oh.
I've done one. Okay, I've only done one. Okay, we can
I'm
work with only done one. Just like you are. Just like. I don't care where you've been, how many miles, I still love you. I don't care where you've been, how many miles, I still love you. I don't care.
Alanis, the fact that's only a half joke is upsetting. Also, right, Seven Nation Army is like the easiest song. Like it's very simple. Of course I could play it.
I've effed up this. I effed up the
Oh, Altair
perspective. I
Light.
effed up the perspective, and I am
Oh,
drawing in pen. I effed up.
Altair
Anyways,
Light. Altair Light. Oh my goodness.
I know.
I have to do an offline stream that's just sound. It's just song requests.
Be kind of fun.
My friend asked another person in my chemistry class, he was like, "Hey, how are you studying?" And they just replied, "I'm not, I'm crying." Which
That's so real.
it's so real for this class. Well, do you want to know how hard this test is going to be?
Sure.
A 50%, right? On the entire test
they're on
overall, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is a B minus.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
Good luck,
My
have fun.
favorite-
I don't know.
Yeah. My favorite dog breed? That's a good question. I don't know. My dog. Well, he's not around anymore, but my dog. Which is like a German Shepherd Husky mix. But Shibas are pretty cool. They're pretty good. They're pretty silly and goofy.
Like the free ones you find outside that wear black masks and walk around on 2 legs. Have to be my fave. What the F are you talking about? Oh, you mean a raccoon.
Trash pandas. Trash pandas.
A raccoon. I understand. A raccoon.
That's like this person who owns a raccoon. That's just their pet, and they're just like, so you don't. It's like that song is like, you don't fuck with Pangea. This bitch don't fuck
I
with
think
Pangea.
Boss has a pet raccoon.
Oh my god.
I'm like 99% sure that someone in the cult here has a pet raccoon.
Who has the pet raccoon?
I think it's Boss.
That
Welcome back.
is so real.
Woo! Oh boy. Oh,
shit.
F.
Shit.
Oh, F.
I knew this was gonna happen eventually, Altier. I knew it. Hello, AMZ. AMZ raid. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, AMZ Raiders.
Altier, you have to bring sweater. Get sweater now.
I'm getting it. I have to go have green screen. Bye, AMZ.
AMZ, don't leave. Don't leave, AMZ. Wait. Just give me a second.
Hold on. Let me show you the sweater. Let me show you the sweater.
I knew we were in constant danger, but I didn't think it was gonna happen today. Okay, you're gonna love it. Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Yippee! Altier actually has. Altier, if you check the chat, there's actually a pinned TikTok of Altier wearing it.
There
so you can go watch that. Yeah, you can go watch that.
Okay. Let me, thank you guys so much for being here. AMZ, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Have a great stream. You're so talented. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. I'm gonna turn off that noise. Otherwise, this is gonna become a problem. And then I will welcome you guys in properly.
Oh my goodness, I love being welcomed properly.
Stream Elements. No, it's not Stream Elements. It's Streamlabs. Oh my god. It's just gonna keep going like that unless I turn it off. It's gonna be a ba-da-doom. What do you mean I'm not logged in? Alright, we're F now.
Oh boy. Atlantis, you didn't just miss a raid, you missed an AMZ raid.
That's so unfortunate for you. Follows, disable, save settings. Epic. Okay. Hello everyone. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for all the follows that you guys are giving me. Oh my god, thank you. Usually I would thank you guys all individually, but obviously there was a lot. I might have to just turn off, because it's just gonna keep going like that forever, and it's gonna be, you're just gonna hear the bling like every few seconds, and it's gonna be like a lot. Hello everyone. My name's Ultier Light. I don't know what AMZ said about me before the raid. We are in large quantities. Yeah, if you guys asked a question, who knew you'd get raided by AMZ? That's, I know, crazy behavior. Yeah, my name's Ultier Light. My pronouns are they, them, or it's. I don't know what AMZ said about me, but I'm primarily a makers and crafting streamer. So I knit on stream, mostly. You look so cool, thank you! So I'll give you guys a better showing of that sweater, because I just really wanted Amesy to see it. But this is the sweater I made inspired by Amesy. So it has, like, a forest at the bottom, it has their lesbian mug, and then it has, like, the smoke coming out of it. So it looks so awesome, thank you so much! Then you are they, them. Yes! They, them, or it, it's. I don't really care which one. And then we have like a sunset and everything like that. And then this is the back. We have the moon. And then some stars and stuff like that. So this is what it is. And then it has like some detailing like this on the bottom and stuff like that. So that's what I was wearing it earlier today. Got really warm. The bag's so pretty. Thank you. And now I'm making one inspired by Guqqie, a cardigan inspired by Guqqie.
Guqqie cardigan. What?
I love your rise on. Thank you so much.
Oh, if you
Everyone
love,
Sorry, go ahead, Dodd.
If you like Ultier and you would like to come back, you could do !Discord and then join the Coltier for 10 free Coltier coins. It's absolutely free.
You've been streaming for almost 5 hours, Jesus. So, fun fact about me is that I stream probably for about 4 to 6 hours every single day. I'm a daily streamer. So yeah, I'm sorry I had to turn off the follow thing, otherwise you were just gonna hear that for the rest of stream, where you hear like the bling, 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 like every single day. So cool. Yeah, sorry, I'm just like scared.
You're having surgery, oh boy.
If you guys asked a question right when you came in or anything like that, like feel free to ask it again, because I obviously didn't see it because there was a lot of messages that came in all at once. But let me show you guys what I'm making for like inspired by Guqqie. So Guqqie gave me like a list of things like Amesy, and it was stuff like Stardew Valley, Fantasy, their chicken, Lily of the Valley, and all that sort of stuff. So this is what I'm making. Hold on, I have to get the chart up. Join the Discord.
Yes,
let's go.
Yes, members, yes, good. You received 10 Vulture coins. Congratulations.
So this is the kind of the chart. Obviously, like this would be filled in and everything like that. But introduction of favorite. Oh, the person who's talking also is that's Dodd. Dodd is Dodd's in the VC with me. We're just chatting.
I play guitar.
He him for Dodd.
He him. Yeah, I play guitar. I do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what Dodd does. So I have like the Lily of the Valley here, and then I have this is Goose, and then I have this is kind of like Stardew Valley. And then we go up here, we have like mountains and everything like that, and then we have like this dragon that's fantasy. And this is the back. The front's gonna have something different, but this is the chart. If you're wondering what these gray parts are, that's where like there's no stitches, so that yeah. How do I get permission to speak in the Discord group? In the VC itself, it's only available for streamers, so / my friends.
Special.
But if you're talking about like in the Discord, like the lounge and everything like that, if you know do all the correct things, like you say that you're above 16, and you say yes, I understand the rules, then you should be able to chat in those if you want to. And if it doesn't let some of you guys in, like it says like, oh, we've like not let you in, it's because the last time this happened, Discord thought that the Discord was getting like bot rated.
Yeah,
like,
you guys are
too people in. So
you guys were too much for the cold tier.
If that happens, just wait a bit, and then the person who actually runs the Discord will fix it.
Yeah.
Cool design, thank you so much.
Contrary to popular belief, Ultier is not the leader.
My pronouns are he, but not him. Because I'll never be him. That's so real.
Yeah, you really can never be me.
That's so real. Thank you to the person who said I like your hair. Thank you so much.
They were talking to me. Thank you.
That's true. That is true. They probably were. Okay, does anyone want to do a knit night at some point in the lounge? I was planning on doing that. I just like never actually got around to doing that. So awkward. You can organize one though. Like do it. Like that lounge is for you guys to like use and everything like that.
Bad
So
to
now that the
know.
chat has slowed down a little bit, if you guys have any questions for me, I'm like a pretty open book about stuff. So if you want, you can. Otherwise, I will continue talking. This is so cool. This is so cool. What was AMZ
They
doing?
remind you.
That's probably like a good question.
God, DOD, DOD. There you go.
Yeah, DOD. Yeah.
That legend's name.
The legend's
I feel
name.
so happy.
Why
That's
are you
awesome.
Canadian? Oh, Valorant, nice. How many sweaters have you made? Oh, do you guys want to see my sweaters? A lot. Like a lot. Nathan, hello! I would join, even though I crochet because no. If they did like a knitting like night, it would definitely be fibercraft night for sure. I wouldn't be like no. If they do that in the chat or in the group where they're just like no. Oh, by the way, Lucifer, I finished your eye during the ad. That's your eye. Anyways, I've made a lot of sweaters. Let me get them.
Could I, because they played Valorant? Could I show a creation of mine, Altier?
What's your creation?
I have 3D printed classics from Valorant. I've created.
You can show me. Send me a picture. Send me a picture, and then
Yeah.
I'll show it on stream. So if there's any Welcome to Night Vale fans, this is a Welcome to Night Vale inspired sweater that I made. This was the first sweater I ever made. So you can tell it's kind of old. It's pilling a lot, but you know, this is the first sweater I made.
I don't know what pilling means.
Like you know when like on your shirts where they gets like those little like fabric like bumps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's pilling. The little strawberry sweater that I made. It has the same thing on the back. Sweater's cute though. Thank you. I can't redeem the cat ears because I don't have enough points. No, that's unfortunate for you, man.
I sent you them. I didn't feel like taking them down from the wall, so.
Oh, okay. Goo Gooby. Old man sweaters. What the F? What the F?
What the F?
This is just a sweater that I made. Pretty proud of this one. Has like some cool designs and stuff. Alanis. Okay, I'll put on the cat ears. I would wear that sweater. Ooh, thank you. You didn't eat all the sweaters immediately, thanks. What the?
Well, here's too attached to their sweaters to ever give them up.
For real. I see that people are still following. Thank you guys so much. I had to turn the alerts off because otherwise you were just gonna hear boing, boing, boing the entire stream.
Altier, guess what? Guess what, Altier?
What?
We reached a follower goal.
That's right. No, that's crazy. Did we?
Yeah. You would have never guessed why.
Yeah, that would have been. That's crazy, bro. This is What was I gonna say? Oh my god, this is the sweater vest that I made. I'm actually like, this is one of my proudest sweater vests. I can gamble on the server. Oh my god. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, people are very excited about that. I muted that.
And then this is, yes, this is a Magnus Archive reference. Yep, those are the things.
Sorry, I have to screenshot this.
Okay. This sweater vest is really pretty. Thank you. That looks epic. Thank you. Okay, now that I've shown you guys all the things. You're so talented. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait, how gamble? I have no idea. Do you like musicals?
Oh boy. Don't even get them started.
Literally Monster by the Epic, like, from the Epic Musical is playing.
Yeah, there's a 19-second delay. It's a pretty long delay.
No, I hate musicals. I love the Magnus Archives open on the Magnus Protocol. Like, what are my opinions? Oh my god, I love the Magnus Protocol so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. The Magnus Protocol, normal. But I also really like just, like, horror podcasts in general.
Oh, Cakebird, you joined the
Cakebird. Hi, Cakebird.
Hello.
Hello.
AMZ time raid, by the way.
Is what?
AMZ rated.
Oh, yo, let's go.
Yo.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Yeah.
So,
Altier, you're their
ultimately, how do
favorite
you feel
streamer
about
now.
being in
Wow.
constant danger?
I am in
Yeah.
so much danger all the time, for real.
You are
Oh god,
in
me
so
too.
much
You're my
danger
favorite
in
streamer now?
all the time now.
Yes, I'm collecting them.
I'm my favorite streamer.
That's cool.
Bonk.
I
Oh,
can't believe
cat ears!
Atlantis is already spreading the misinformation.
I forgot about the cat ears.
Oh my god, another raid!
Macaroni Bagel! Hello!
Bagel, hello.
Oh my god, Macaroni Bagel, hello! Let me give you a shout out, Macaroni Bagel. How are you doing?
Wow, you didn't shout out Aimsy Altier?
Do you... Okay,
Really?
now I would normally shout out everyone no matter the size of the raid, but let's be real here. Let's be real here. Bagel, what were you doing? I'm assuming Minecraft. Oh no, Zelda! Oh yo, how's the Zelda playthrough been? Welcome in. Yes, let's go. So I finished making my own.
Did you know you can join a cult here Discord?
They already did, man. You should go look at the Discord right now.
What?
I did your
What?
job for you, I'm sorry.
What?
Everything's been done for
What?
you, man.
So
It's done.
sorry.
What?
I'm so sorry.
It's already done, man. It's done. You don't have a job anymore.
I can't believe this.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I can't believe this.
Yeah.
I guess
it'd
I'll
be
go
like that.
do some pull-ups now.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, not that again! Oh boy!
The plant from Little Shop of Horrors rocked my ass. That's such a good description.
Hello, Tallulah.
Hello, Tulula. As an Aimsy Raider, I feel so safe here. I'm glad. I'm glad. I pride myself on good vibes. This is Cakebird, by the way.
Foxy_or_Tachi says, oh, Tachel, I don't know what that says. Says, I thought the person talking was TTS spot.
Real.
Yeah, that's so great, Altier.
I'm like my hands are shaking so much now. Are people shouting
Guys,
cock
will I
piss?
forever be? Will I be forever known as Cockpiss? Is this my legacy? Am I just going to be known as Cockpiss? I don't know how I feel about this.
Call me Demigod.
What
Cakebird,
do I
they
do
call me
about this?
Demigod.
What do
They
I do
turned me
about
into a
this?
gender. Cakebird, they turned me into a gender.
Okay, but is your name Cockpiss?
It's Cakebird.
I'm so confused.
Okay, Donuts. You see that little goober in the bottom left corner with like not the one with the rainbow hair? That's Cakebird. We call them Cockpiss.
No, we do not call them cockpits.
You don't need to worry about it, okay?
Hey guys, so if I had to describe what my stream was like, I would say if you guys know Sneak Snag, that streamer, Sneak Snag, but so the vibes of Sneak Snag, but I knit on stream instead of doing whatever the F Sneak Snag does.
It's quite whiplash.
Why that's so cock and piss about it?
Don't question it, dude.
Because okay, so Cakebird starts with a C. That's the end of the sentence. But
Emery really wants you to read their chat.
yes, I can see that. Really hard for you to work doing. It's still not getting. You were at the work. What? Emery, I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. That sounds like a not great time. But Dodd was correct. If you guys want to like, I posted the AMZ sweater on TikTok, and it'd be like really cool if people wanted to interact with that video because my knitting videos don't get a lot of interaction because no one gives an F.
I give an F tier.
Ultralight, I saw that the video. I was just scrolling through TikTok, right? Because I was like, Ultralight's been posting a lot. I haven't seen any of these, and I saw the one where you the person who looked like you. That was terrifying.
I know. What's your TikTok? Well, there should be a pinned post at the top that has a link to the newest TikTok. If you're on mobile though, I think if you
Nathan,
put
you're a real one.
exclamation mark TikTok, it should show up. But it's the same username on here. You guys are so cool, actually. So randomly mentioning I mod for Cakebird. Yes. Oh, it does. Oh my god. Oh my god. I set that up such a long time ago. I didn't even know that existed.
God.
That's so cool.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You guys are actually so cool. Okay, now that it's calmed down a little bit. Thank you guys so much for like sticking around and like being here and like following and all that sort of stuff. I'll turn the follower alerts back on. Surely it doesn't break anything. Okay, cool. Didn't break
For
anything.
anyone
Nice.
here who just like happens to have an Amazon Prime and like hasn't used it, and you're like, wow, I didn't know I had a free sub. You could do that now. You got a free sub.
Wait, why
for
are so many
Amazon
people
Prime.
here?
You could,
Well, gender fluid Batman. AMZ's a menace. That's pretty much the thing. Guys, I'm in constant danger. This is our joke now, is
you
that
are in
like
constant
I
danger.
really am. Is that unfortunately, the time that I stream always and have for a while now, it happens to be about like I start stream about an hour in to whenever AMZ and Guqqie stream. So I'm in constant danger. You guys are from Canada, no
chat, I
wonder
need
you're
you to
cool.
know that it's been a running joke.
I'm not. I'm American.
That
We'll
Ultralight's
take it
in
as-
constant danger, but it was like for a good while, I was like, yeah, this isn't going to happen. But then
Yeah.
one day it just AMC came into chat, Guqqie came to chat, and it
And
was
also
like, okay.
200 other people.
Okay. Okay, well, that didn't
5
happen
billion
first.
other
This was like
people.
a year ago. A year ago when AMZ and Guqqie first entered chat.
Oh, okay, yeah.
into
Okay,
Ultra's
April
chat.
1st, by
And
the
then-
way.
April 1st. So everyone believed
I
that.
am from the
USA.
United States. Donuts. Yes.
Yeah,
you
but
know.
then a year later, they came back, and then ever since then, Ultra's been in more danger.
I'm in
and
so
then the
much
gamers
danger.
invaded.
The gamers are here and they invaded. My family orders now bagels from Canada in semi-bulk and freezes them. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I don't know if bagels from Canada are, like, necessarily, like, better than bagels from anywhere else. I'm gonna be real. I know some nice people from the USA. You're the GOAT. Let's go.
Yeah. Sorry, I get overly excited
Unfollowing. I'm
about
sorry,
things.
Emery.
I get overexcited about things, guys. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, chat. My bad.
Sorry, chat,
My bad.
sorry.
Pete. Who's
Cockpit sounds
Elliot is
like-
weird.
I feel like I've heard that name before. I don't apologize for that. Be excited.
Okay, then I'll just do my thing. Then I guess. What's a funny riff?
I don't know. You
I
read
could
everyone
get
else's
brownie
messages? Oh my god, Emery. What am I supposed to read? Guys, I hate Ultier because they don't read my chat and I'm sad. Did you want me to read that out loud?
Wow.
Emery, what do you want from me?
Yeah.
I'm not reading
I could-
everyone's messages. I'm only reading the ones that I see. There's a lot of messages. Guys, I don't know
Well,
how
see,
big
I could
streamers do
get-
it. I don't get it.
I can't do it either. I could get I can get brownie points with chat by going. Oh, fucked it up. Where's my distortion? Where's my distortion?
Even better. Even better.
How long have you been knitting for? Since I was 9. So, and I'm 27. So, about 18 years? I don't know. I don't know. A long time. Like a really long time.
I've just been knitting longer than I've been alive.
Don't say that. That's awful. That's disgusting. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's awful. Streamer, I require attention. Yes, Alanis. I BAP my original chatters so I can see their messages if my chat ever gets going really fast. Ultier 1 to 2 years ago, they were lying to me. Shut up. And you better read it, okay? I will, yep. Tell me to eat bread. You can eat bread. Go eat bread. I am not a grandparent. I'm 27. I just happen to be older than most of you guys, probably. You just be like that. I love bread too.
New flow, new
Just
disc?
3 hours ago,
Oh,
but
Chimboy.
did you find anything about the Artem comic?
Gibby.
No, there is an English version, but I don't think there's a physical English version. Hi, Chimby.
I'm 17, Puff.
Old person on the internet. Guys, when I first started going on the internet, we had to use dial-up. It made a really awful noise when you plugged it in.
Do you know what's so unfortunate? Do you know what I've been missing in my life? I know what's been missing in my life. My life has felt so empty, and you know why? It's because Billy Bumble hasn't been live.
That's so real. That's so
It's
real.
because Billy Bumble hasn't been live.
My favorite streamer hasn't gone live in such a long time, guys. I have something to tell you? Yes, Pebble. You do not look 27, I
need you to
know.
know.
Gotta go to
I
school,
need you to
that's
know
all
the
good,
thought
Raccoon.
process there. The thought
Kim, I'm
process
doing
there was
great.
chat calling you old, and then and then I saw Phil's on Minecraft, and then I saw Billy Bumble is like Phil's on Minecraft. I was like, where did Billy Bumble go?
Where
And
did
then
Billy
that's
Bumble
where that
go?
came from.
I think Billy Bumble's is doing a tournament right now.
Yeah.
I'm doing great, Kim. I'm crocheting solid granny squares. Nice, Nathan.
You
I'm not
see,
sure how
Tallulah,
you're
I'm
not pricking your
I'm a
finger with the
junior.
crochet thingies. I've never crocheted in my life. The knitting needles aren't sharp. They're just like tapered so that it's easier to like put the end of it into the loop. They're not sharp. My favorite streamer quit. That I'm so sorry, Tachi. I'm getting all my B-days tomorrow. Oh, Kim, happy early birthday. Me and Ghost are still friends, don't worry, and I'm not aromantic. Oh, Pebble. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry you guys like broke up, but that sucks.
Yeah. Also, Tallulah. I'm never gonna stream again. This is actually you're only gonna see me in Old Tier Lights chat now.
Do you usually stream around this time? Yes. So usually I go live at 1 p.m. PST, so like Pacific Standard Time. And then I continue streaming until about 4 to 6. Except
And if you
on...
want updates for when Ultralight goes live, you can get notification by joining the Cultier Discord by doing !! Discord and chat and get 10 free Cultier coins.
You guys are wild. Except for on Wednesdays. Wednesdays I usually stream earlier. Exception tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm switching Wednesday and Tuesday. I'm streaming early tomorrow. And then I'm gonna be on Cakebird stream later.
Yippee. To play Minecraft.
We're gonna play Minecraft. Yes, what?
Hi.
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 Chimpy.
You're my top 5
How are
streamers,
you,
Nathan.
Shibby
That's
Gibby?
wonderful. Thank you.
I'm tired.
There's a fluff ball on my bed who's purring.
Cakebird stream
That's so
mention.
base.
Cakebird stream mention is crazy.
But Cakebird is right. If you want to like see the people like in this chat go live, the Discord is gonna be probably the best place.
I
It
still
is
need to
like
get
a
myself on
group
the
Discord,
ping.
so the people who usually hang out like on Altair streams are
They're
in this
here.
Discord. So it's
Yeah.
like mainly Altair's Discord, but also plus friends.
It's not my Discord.
It's
I like that
the
you
start.
noticed me in
It is your
chat.
Discord.
I
You're
mean,
the leader.
I am like reading everyone's chat, or at least I'm trying my best to, for sure. Which one's Cakebird? Everyone's been saying Yuck Fans.
Alright, I'm gonna go cry now. Alright.
Okay. Okay. This is Cakebird.
I've been here for 5 seconds. Everyone's calling me Clockmas again.
Okay,
Because
so
it's been 5 ever.
this is Cakebird. Pronouns he they. This is Chimby Gimby.
Yes.
Pronouns, thank you. He him. This is Dodd. Pronouns he him.
Yeah, contrary to popular belief, I'm straight.
For a second, I thought you were just gonna leave it
Whoa.
at "This is Dodd." And just
That would have been really funny. That would have been
Dodd.
really funny.
Bonk is out of stock. Surely it's on just a
Oh,
timeout.
no.
Surely it's just on a
like
timeout.
Bonk Atomic Punch.
No.
Like
Pronouns, thank you.
TFT?
No, oh,
Math, ugly people.
oh, I was confused too, don't worry. Just everyone screaming Clockpiss was quite the experience, says Donuts.
Gooby.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Googooby. Oh.
Cakebird, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
What happened,
Oh my God.
Cakebird?
So, dinner's ready. So, do you guys want to entertain stream while I go grab dinner?
Oh my god, I can do my thing! I can.
It's
Ugh.
jazz time. It's jazz time.
Jazz
Jazz
time!
intermission,
Also,
boys.
Jazz intermission!
Okay, jazz intermission. I'll turn off the music.
Jazz intermission. Oh, it's my favorite
I will be.
time when we
I'll
can
be
do
back
this.
in like less than like 5 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Again, thank you guys so
I
much for
can
the
show-
follows and everything. And Macaroni Bagel, thank you so much for
Yeah.
the raid again. I will be back.
Yeah. So why is there so many people in chat?
AMZ
Like,
rated.
Oh, AMZ rated.
Oh, AMZ rated again.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, go away. I don't want
The
you.
AMZ enjoys are
Mattress
here.
firm.
Wow. Old tier over here. Getting connections with the big streamers.
All right, here we go, chat.
Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
And now it's your
welcome
regularly
back.
scheduled
entertained.
program.
Get entertained, everybody.
You know, you'll never believe it, but that made me think about when I like that. That made me think of when I saw you play in person.
Dodd the goat for real.
Thank
This is
you,
why we
thank
keep him
you. I'll
around.
be here all night. Yeah. Wait, what?
What?
Hey, if that's the only reason why
Thank
you
you,
keep
Pebble.
Dot around, then why the hell am I here?
You're funny.
That's how you make me feel, Otier. How dare you?
Oh my god, oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Guys, I have to actually check something. I'll actually be right back.
Oh my fucking god!
No, you don't have to do a jazz thing. There's music.
Ooh, metal, how about that?
Well, I think she has music playing.
They generally can
My
be.
apologies. I'm tired.
I could do the fucking. That shit.
Bonk is still out of stock for me. I think maybe it
No.
might be only one per person, so you might have already done one. I'm not
No.
sure. Or maybe I made it only 5 per stream. I don't know.
I think
don't know.
it's one per person because I can do bonk. And there's an 8-second cooldown.
And Chimpy just
Oh.
did bonk.
Never mind. Slay unalive. Sorry, I just like saw that username. It's awesome. Piso emotes. What?
Oh god.
It's crazy.
Piso jump scare.
Piso jump scare.
Who is
Oh,
Piso
good
jump
God.
scare.
Bonk.
Oh god.
Big streamer team.
Oh god.
Oh, that would explain. why
Someone
I
could do
never
the funniest thing ever right now and do exclamation mark followage Piso 4. It's such a stupid number.
Have some water. Old
Just Jod playing jazz with a black screen. That would go so hard. Oh, I can drink some water. Bonk!
I've
There's
been
not a
trying
lot
to do
of water.
one-man covers of songs. Like, I did a one-man cover of Looking Out For You by Joy Again.
Ooh.
Yeah,
you
I know the
should.
drums, guitar, and the bass for that part, so.
Ah. Oh my god. You know, my heart is actually beating at a normal pace now, so this is epic.
Why?
Awesome.
Why? I don't know, because there were suddenly
I mean,
100
I
people in
need-
here.
I need to
Oh.
watch the clip back. I need to see Ultralight just leaving.
What?
Cheers against Bonk. No! Walter, can you look at last... Oh, wait, at our last message? I'm Pebble, by the way. I'm Pebble's partner. You can call me Foxboy. My pronouns are they, it. Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Yes.
I'm back, and the second Cthulhu's done. Let's go! 2 years? Excuse me, what? Yeah. Yeah, I'm shocked about it too, honestly.
I feel like Piso's just, like, doesn't know who you are anymore.
Piso definitely never knew who I was. Piso just exists. Piso spawned in chat one day, followed, and never came back.
Ultra, I think you should pull up the clip at which Piso followed. Because it's a very good clip.
It's very funny.
I think chat needs to see this.
It's like the worst clip ever, though. Hold on. I don't know if I can find it. Is it Terrific Cat's birthday? Oh,
If you want to continue
yo!
admitting, I can try finding it.
Okay, good luck. It's definitely called, like, spider fish chicken or something along that line.
Yeah.
Great, very specific naming system.
I'm wondering what the context for this one is. The context is that my glasses were dirty and I was taking them off. That's the context. And then someone took a screenshot and then was like, this is hilarious, and then I made it a follower emote. There's not really any more than that. The clip of Ainsley popping into chat a year ago showed up on my YouTube feed the other day.
That's
That's
on YouTube?
Yeah, it is.
That's so funny.
It's not on my YouTube, it's on the Culture Clips channel. It's one of my
Yeah,
favorite
the person
emote
who
ever.
runs that really needs to get that updated for like
Yeah,
the
that
past
would
few
be-
raids
yeah.
as well.
I feel like they
Yeah.
I feel like they do.
I need to revamp a bunch of my stuff, like blog.
I love this one. That one's a pretty good one too. I like that.
Where are my emails?
The
have
Blink one,
this as
I'm
an
gonna be
email.
like I'm gonna be honest, the Blink one is probably my favorite emote. Your turn, Ultra discuss into an emote. Yes, I just haven't yet.
Ultra Light is not following Ultra Light? What?
What?
Huh?
How would I even do that? I do have infinite channel points though.
Dude, what the yuck?
And I'm totally not biased. That's fair,
What
Alanis.
the Gorge.
Before I go, what's your pronouns? And I'm sorry, they are but you are really funny. Thank you. They're the same as yours actually. Skill issue.
Wow.
There's so many
Issue.
Steins Gate clips in here, and I'm missing Steins Gate.
I'm so sorry, dude. One day, I did say that like the time that like I get partner.
Oh my
is the
god,
time that I'm gonna
Ultralight, I
replay.
found it.
Oh my god. Okay, do you want to send it to me?
I found it. Yeah, I'll send it in chat so people want to watch it themselves too.
Caper, were you
I can
there
just
when
show
I-
it on stream. You just need to send it to me.
Fair.
Donuts, thank you for the attendance.
Were you
Yes, Chibi?
Guy,
were you there when I was telling or like talking to Altier about how like the first time that I really talked to them was during a Steins Gate stream and how they tried to
Yes.
explain to me?
Yes.
come up with the name. It's really cool. Thank you. Ultir is a character from Fairy Tail, which is like a manga. And I don't really like that manga, but I really liked her character specifically. She has the best story arc in the entire manga. And so I really liked the name and I really liked her. And Light is what my real life name means. So I just put the two together. I've had that same username since
Give me the
2016.
Oh god.
What names mean like?
There's a lot.
I'm also gonna send you the Yeehaw Billy clip.
Okay.
Because I need chat to be aware of Billy Bumble. Because Billy Bumble
just
is not
realized
here.
what your
and
username
Billy
is.
Bumble is so important.
Not a light. That's awesome. I just realized what your name is. That's awesome. Billy Bumble. The best streamer, really.
Billy Bumble.
Billy
Billy
Bumble.
Bumble.
Billy Bumble. Billy Bumble.
Billy
Oh my
Bumble,
God,
better than
oh my
fills on
God, Billy
Minecraft.
Bumble.
Tallulah would argue against
Okay,
Settle too.
I am gonna show you guys this clip because you guys are probably gonna find it funny. This clip is 2 years old, so, you know, it'd be like that. Oh my God, someone, not to, like, be that guy, but someone joined the Discord and has a welcome home profile picture. You're the coolest person ever. Anyway.
What's welcome?
The world is healing. Old tier will say.
What do you mean, what's welcome home?
I mean, what's
I don't know what it
welcome
is
home?
either.
It's an ARG.
I don't know what it is either, so.
It's fine. I just cosplayed Wally from it. That's fine, whatever. You don't have to know what it is. I guess I gotta turn the music off.
When I told you that I didn't know it, you said the world is healing.
No, that was for Homestuck, not Welcome Home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me move my camera. This is me 2 years ago. Haha. This is the funny clip. This is the funny
Oh my
haha
God.
clip. All right, are you guys ready? Oh, hold on. Let me
Screen
move your
Screen
chat.
share.
Yeah, I'll get there. Hold on.
Baby alt here, that's wild. That was not that long ago.
It was, well, I'm like, what, 24 in that clip? I don't know, something like that. The camera quality looks so so much younger. This camera, that our other biggest problem. Oh, ugly people? Math.
We know that's our problem.
This camera is the one that I now use for my knitting cam, so it's an old camera. Anyways, this is the clip. It's like the worst clip ever.
So awkward silence and a piso. Thanks for the follow.
Piso, thanks for the follow.
Wait, I'm confused. What?
Piso is like a partnered streamer. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes it'd be like that. Anyway. Okay, now we're gonna...
What's funny? I'd
Whoa.
probably have the same reaction because I have no idea who's partnered and who's not.
This is Cakebird really wants you to know who Billy Bumble is, so this is my tuber. What is B-balls? That's crazy. Like, just what? It's like, why do you have a soundtrack? It just be like that. Billy Bumble
I
is
remember
so
seeing
funny.
that From
One day.
One
I
day.
remember seeing Billy do that to Trashy.
One day Billy Bumble will be back from the war.
One day Billy Bumble will return. Surely I can convince Billy Bumble to play on the very modded server.
Surely you can
Surely.
convince
Surely
Billy Bubble to play
Surely
on
Billy
that.
Bumble will play on the modded Minecraft server. Surely.
Surely.
Sorry to break it to you, Altair.
What?
You can't.
What?
No one can.
You look like a Sims 4 person. What the F does that mean? Raccoon came
that
in
reminds
here
me of my
one
ex-wife.
day, and Raccoon is just like, all right, I know the vibes. Bully streamer. What the F? What did I do?
Yeah, they get the impression pretty quickly.
Good to see if I close Twitch and open it back up. Okay, welcome back. So the person
Oh
who
my
asked
God.
what is
I have
B-balls,
my Billy Bumble
basically
emotes.
one time we were like, I wonder if bees have balls, and then we looked it up and they do. So that was basically the joke. That's the whole context. Because they don't have lungs. Bonk. Oh my god, Cthulhu in Cats and Creations. Hold on, let me put on the music back. Noah Khan, please sing. The owl cowl looks really cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cthulhu looks
Getting
awesome.
my gender affirmation surgery to remove my lungs and get bald.
I shall
Because
become.
that's how it works.
Yeah, no, that is how it works, obviously.
No,
Dude,
you're
I
new
love
here. Of
Noah
course, you need to
Khan.
be explained the joke.
Yeah, like, I don't want... No, wait, no, who's ever saying sorry? No, donuts. I don't want people to come into this chat, us have inside jokes, and me not explain it to you. That's silly. Bonk.
I mean, I do, but Altair won't let me.
Like, if you don't get a joke that's an inside joke, I'm gonna explain it to you guys. Like, that's stupid.
Ultra, like, what is the soup? It looks very good.
It is called African soup. It is...
Wow.
has-
Oh, it's one of the packets.
It's one of the packets. But
I
you
understand.
can still make it. Basically it has yams, chickpeas, diced tomatoes, and peanut butter.
What?
Yeah.
It's
yam
time, boys!
And then it has like the packet itself has like onions, garlic, like that type of thing in it. It's really good. Can I have some? Oh yeah, Chad can have some. Here. There you go. Is Dodd okay? Probably not. Who spawned a demon? Dodd.
Never okay.
There you guys go.
I
You're
broke a
welcome.
window.
What?
You what?
I broke a window.
Did you actually?
No, I'm lying.
Eats
I
everything?
never
What
let
the F, dude? I need to eat dinner. I
Never
didn't
let
have
them
lunch.
know your next move.
Okay, no, yeah, but can you, but, yeah, I can call you Charlie, don't worry. You can change your name as many times as you want, I don't care. Wait, did
I'm
Don
underrated.
say
Oh,
you
thank
broke a
you.
window?
Yes, I'm saying I broke a window.
Did you actually?
I'm saying I broke a window.
Okay.
You see, there's a key word in that sentence.
Exactly, window.
Okay. Thanks for the vibes, y'all. Gotta head out. Okay, bye! I hope to see you guys another day. I tell you about my moths? No, please do. He allegedly broke a window.
Allegedly, but it hasn't been proven. You know, innocent till proven guilty. I allegedly broke a window. You know, I'm not saying I did.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
I almost broke a window playing golf.
You
I
did.
golfed too hard for the sun.
Are you guys?
Oh wait, hold on.
He
Someone
wants
asked me
to
what
supposedly
bands I
break
like.
windows.
I like. Does Will Wood count as a band? Sure, Will Wood. MCR. Fallout Boy. Noah Khan. Crane Wives.
Hell
Good Kid.
Tally Hall.
Tally Hall.
Yeah, that's what Chimby screamed from the back aisle. I can hear him. Chimby, come to my concert on Friday.
You what?
A lot.
Come to my concert on Friday.
You're my new comfort streamer. That's crazy. I don't Silkworm names, and I'm gonna
Well, I'm
write
here.
into Silk Moths. Oh my god, that sounds super fun.
Ooh.
No,
Wait,
no.
hold on.
Real.
Oh, that's awesome.
I left my trumpet in the band room, so I can't do funnies.
Cool. I love Will
Ultra
Wood.
Light, you've
Oh
come
my
so
God.
far from being everyone's discomfort streamer to a comfort streamer.
It's crazy.
I'm the new,
Like,
I'm the new discomfort streamer. Thank you very much.
has Bunny been busy today? Well,
The
Bunny did
discomfort is at a
Bunny
peak.
did send me probably like the most horrific image ever. So I don't know. It sounds like a Taylor Swift song. Okay, but they're a good band. Who has a slide whistle? I'm guessing
Who
it's
loves
Dodd.
Big Chin?
Actually, Chimby Gimby.
Was it Chimby Gimby? Oh.
It
Next
actually
to
was
yours.
Is it
Chimby.
me?
Yeah, exactly.
Alanis, yes. I could show you. I could show the art that you did. Yes.
My dad gave me made the mistake
you
of
said
giving
that.
me nunchucks.
Oh, let me move the
I-
chat back to where it's supposed to be. You guys are going to the corner.
Jesus.
Ah!
Not you, the chat.
Oh, thank God.
No, we just-
This is Alanis' fan
um,
art. They're very proud of it. I
Art.
think this is super cool. It's
That-
the
that
Vibe
honestly is
trio.
super cool art.
The Vibe Trio might make it my profile, my background. Sorry, but can I make that as my banner? Alanis, do we have
Looks so
permission to
good.
make that my
It's
banner?
so good.
Oh shoot, you're so right. Thank you for telling me that.
Okay, Alanis, thank you. I want to make that my banner now.
Thank you.
What now?
Fan art banner now. Congratulations. Show off me playing guitar. That's great, Lucy.
Thank you, Lucifer. That's awesome.
Gender fluid Batman says, "Who the fuck is whacking their willy?"
What?
No, I'm fucking bashing the nunchucks that I have against.
Stop talking.
He does have nunchucks. that is
Word
true.
that better.
I am whacking my nunchucks against each other.
Cakebird, you're gonna get cut off a little. I'm sorry.
I can show you them, or
I don't
you
want to
guys
see
don't
your
know, like-
nunchucks.
Chimby, please.
It's
You're
just-
making
No, we don't want to see your nunchucks,
I
Chindy.
don't want
Hey,
to see.
Cakebird, look at my banner. You've been cut off. I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
Oh. Oh my god.
Shout out to Lula's
Actually,
message
really
getting
like
like auto modded, but whacking their willy did not. Shout out to that. Thank you, Automod. 10 out of 10.
I actually really like this art style, Lannis. It's pretty cool. It's really unique.
He's cool.
Discord
What?
Nitro.
What?
Discord moderator.
What?
Jimmy's
What?
You guys weren't even around when that
I
was
will
a show.
be right back.
What now?
You guys weren't
I
even
don't
around
know.
when that was a show.
Yeah.
What are you knitting? You're knitting right. I am. I'm crocheting right now. Ooh, what are you crocheting? I'm knitting a
Oh,
cardigan
shit, you're right.
inspired by Guqqie.
What? When did
Yeah,
it come out?
It ended in 2006.
I
November s-
know.
That's crazy.
You never watched this show, dude.
I watched
That's
Sparkle.
true. I haven't.
Can you do
You
a learn how to
didn't
knit
try.
stream? You know what? Honestly, I feel like at this point I probably should, because I feel like a lot of the people who watch me don't actually know how to knit, which is crazy. I'm like probably the only maker and crafting streamer
Fuck.
that like, has an audience that's primarily people who don't do making and crafting stuff.
Chimby, look at my screen. What the hell
No, shut
happened
up about
here?
how this took 7 hours.
I was
It's
in the desert.
amazing, Alanis.
I was in the ice biome, and I'm
90%
walking up.
sure that my
I'm
brother
going to
is one of
heaven,
those Discord
guys.
mods in a bad way. Oh no.
It's here. I'm walking up the stairs to heaven.
Okay.
Yay! He's.
get-
I think this is where I fight the Christian God.
Okay, good luck, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, Axolot! I craft, but I don't knit. I need to learn to crochet, though. Ooh! Do it. But, like, actually, though, like, I could do a learn how to knit stream. I did a while ago, like, when I first started streaming, I did learn how to knit stream. But if I were to do it, I would make, like, an announcement so that people can get the supplies that they need. And the supplies can literally be 2 pencils, like, sharpened pencils. You know, 2 sharpened pencils, and then, like, string. And you should be okay.
Thank you, Christian God.
But if you have the money to spend, you can go to the dollar store and get really cheap needles there, and also pretty cheap yarn. It does not matter if it's like super bad quality, whatever, because you're not really gonna make anything out of it. So like it's just to learn. or you can go to the thrift store, whatever you need. How long have you been knitting for? I've been knitting since I was 9. So, and I'm 27.
Old.
18 years.
So about 18 years, yeah.
Yeah.
The
Once
dollar store
again,
does not
knitting
exist
longer
where I
than I'm
live.
alive.
That's fair. 2 sharpened pencils should work. If you don't have knitting needles, you know. I'm assuming
real.
you don't.
Trying to. That's so real.
That's so real.
Well,
You guys ever-
apparently
VC,
I got
do you
put
want to see
into
my cat?
What?
Cat?
VC,
Cat?
do you want to see my cat?
Gato?
Yeah,
Gato?
yeah. Kitty.
You have a cat?
Yeah. Altier, they've had
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah, right
What,
here.
you guys know each other?
Oh, El Gato. Oh, yeah. That's El Gato. El Gato.
Oh, I was like, no, you
Yeah.
don't. I've been over to your house. You don't have a cat.
Yeah, it's totally a cat. What do you mean?
It's my cat.
What do you mean that's a cat?
It's a snake, guys.
No.
No, it's a cat.
It's a snake.
It's just a really long cat, Altier.
I would have been -4 when you started knitting. Stop. Stop.
Hello, buddy. Blah, 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 blah.
Wait.
Hold on, I
Oh,
like
yeah, no.
I messed up
I
my.
would have been
Hold on.
negative. I would have been.
Stop. You guys
what,
need
I
to
was
stop.
18
You
years
guys
old?
are-
I was
oh my
negative
God.
1. I was negative. I wasn't even.
Altier's
born.
is freaking out.
Stop. That's awful. I hate this. Learning how to knit might just ease my stress for my exams. Also, how long does knitting usually take? Well, I mean, it depends what you're knitting. Like I would say that like if you're knitting something like a dishcloth, probably not that long because it's gonna be like a square about this big, and there's not really anything super complicated. Like you're just like knitting back and forth. If you're knitting something like a sweater, I knit sweaters pretty fast, and the Amesy sweater took me a month. So, you know. But like a scarf really takes as long as how
Wars.
fast you are and how long you make it. Yeah, when you're starting out, I would definitely suggest making stuff that you're actually gonna wear. So like beanies are a really good one. Like people usually wear beanies. Arm warmers. Most people don't wear scarves, but if you're the person that does, then you know, make scarves. But that's one of my biggest suggestions is definitely make stuff that you're actually gonna wear or use. That's why dishcloths are really good because like even if they look ugly, like if you make it and you're like, wow, this is like full of holes and like it's lopsided, it doesn't matter. You're gonna clean up like spilt milk with it. You know, it's whatever, it doesn't matter. From my experience of knitting, I use wool. I use Slick and Quick when I knit, and use pretty cheap knitting needles for a kit, and the kit was Lion brand. Yeah, and that's good. That's fine. That's totally fine.
Hey, man, knit however you want, dog.
Yeah. You know that old Don't Worry AMZ's 93 pushing 94? That's so real. The guy I liked is in bed and I've been... No! Next, I'm so sorry.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Relationships.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wish I could
Things were
get one.
bad.
That's why I'm happily married.
I mean... I've never been in a relationship. That's so real.
I haven't either.
You clearly didn't when you said... Oh dear, I hate women. I'm lesbian. The fact that that got automodded for misogyny is crazy. Automod was like, this person's 100% serious. They hate women.
Don't we all?
Been one for almost 2.5 years, yippee. Yo,
What do you
Shroom,
mean, Jimmy?
let's go.
Wait. What did I hear?
I didn't hear anything.
What's up?
Could have sworn when you said, yeah, we hate women. Jimmy just said, don't we all?
That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence.
I don't know what you're on about. I'm just a man with a slide whistle.
You're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me.
The help for review. You can tell Dot I love his voice.
Oh, thank
I mean,
you.
they can see chat. They're watching chat.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm blind.
I see all, hear all.
Are you
Cat on the
Jeebus
move.
Christ?
Cat on the move.
They, she, he, it, Z lied. Just covering all of our bases.
Wrong.
Z?
Yee. Who has cat also has
Incorrect.
pretty voice.
Bird.
Kickbird.
Thank you,
Kickbird.
I'm assuming this is Pebble's new partner, Fox boy.
Yes. Yeah. Charlie.
Assuming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Owie, my thingy.
Like
Love that.
Charlie from Has Been Hotel. Oh
What?
my goodness.
Okay, there's an ad so I can
What
eat.
a
Ha ha ha.
thingy.
Sorry
the
for
person
the
who's
people
like,
who
I
can
can do
still
this.
see me.
Yeah, somehow I know it. And then they get heaven behind their plan.
What?
But then an evil angel guy's like, hell is forever, whether you like it or not. And then sadness happens.
It's all good, Charlie. Have a good rest of your day. I honestly wasn't planning on
Bye.
streaming for this long, but you know, sometimes it'd be like that.
You have to stream for longer, Tier. Sorry.
Dude, why do I have so many instruments in my room that I don't use?
Charlie's a very good character. I cosplayed Adam from Has Been Hotel.
I voice act Adam.
You should probably
Not in the actual show. in
Yeah,
the
this is
dub
actually
that
this
me
is
and my
real life
friends are
Alec
doing.
Brightman.
Yeah, I'm actually
Real,
Alex
real.
Brightman. His brother, John Brightman.
My favorite Has Been Hotel character is Vox. Don't judge me. I love that
Not
guy.
kidding. I also, unfortunately, voice act Valentina, but
You're so
Valentina,
right,
you know,
Raccoon.
but we don't talk about that part.
You're so right. If you are, according to Amazon, above the age of 16, yes, I think you should watch Has Been Hotel. Just know that it is an adult cartoon. And
Maybe is it episode
Yeah, I
3?
mean,
You
I'm
probably
good
should
with
skip
that.
over if you have some
And-
issues with like sexual insult and stuff.
yeah, and
Yeah,
like
episode
maybe
3,
skip, yeah, and like
depending
yeah.
on your views.
if you're 18, you probably should be okay. 16, you might want to skip episode 3 and then just look up a summary of what happens. But yeah, I
bad.
mean, like, it's an adult cartoon. It's about like people in hell trying to get redeemed and going into heaven, but like there's a lot of swearing. It's pretty vulgar. There's a lot of blood and gore. So like,
Pretty
you
funny.
know, it's funny. Like, it has really good songs in it, but like, you know, like you don't want to like don't watch something just because it's popular. You know, like if it's gonna like make you feel gross or whatever. You know, say cartoon or just for kids. Oh yeah, I mean, like, that's like clearly incorrect, especially since when like there's a lot of adult cartoons that adults wear all the time, like like The Simpsons, which has
Rick
been
and
around for
Morty.
like 3 decades. Like, it's so dumb. I crave violence.
It's
Okay,
really
well then you're
stupid.
okay.
Oh, and yeah, you'll probably fit in right.
Not
Probably
a light,
fit in
that's so
very
real.
well.
It definitely was going to for a while, and now I think the epic musical is gonna really f up my my Spotify rap. My Spotify rap is gonna be like, you like musical tunes, and I'm like, literally two albums, and that's it.
My top listened to song in the last 4 weeks has been the whole Being Dead thing from Beetlejuice the musical, and it's fucked forever. I can't change it.
How do I check what my top song of like
I
the
don't know. I
month or
installed
week?
some app.
Oh, okay. Well, I have to assume it's some Will Wood song. Please adopt me. Well, I mean, you can come into chat and I can talk to you. I can't. I don't. You don't want me to
Seems
adopt you. I
never
have
been.
no money. No money.
This is true. This is true. I don't think you really want anyone here to adopt you. I don't think any of us would be good parents.
You have to install.
yeah, I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think-
Thanks, donuts. Thank you.
Yes, Jimmy, especially you.
Wow.
I have no money, but I do stream daily, so you're not my parental figure. Well, I don't know. That might go well,
That
or
was fast.
like that might go good or bad for you. I don't know.
That was fast.
I don't know. I might. I don't know. I have a pretty punk ideology, so I don't know. It might go well for you, or not.
Oh my god, I love Beetlejuice. I love when Beetlejuice goes, "You could use a buddy. Don't you want a pal?" Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's great. Anyways,
At least I'll learn how to knit. You know what? That's true. That is a skill I can give you guys. I am confident in this that I can teach you guys how to knit. Yeah. The other parenting things, I don't know. I
Can
don't
you
know.
Teach me how to speak.
you teach
me how to
to
Portuguese.
ride a bicycle.
I mean, I could also help with writing tips general, like how to write a good character, I guess.
I have a college essay coming up.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I can help with that. Was that the Beetlejuice? It's so real.
Yes,
There today
I am
we
the
were
Beetlejuice.
driving
I am
past a
Alex
car.
Reitman. You guys know this already. Come on.
Batman, I'm so sorry. That sounds awful.
You guys should know this already. I just am Alex Reitman.
This is true.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh,
Alex Batman.
what?
Someone's singing "Say My Name" for a showcase for theater, and I'm upset they didn't ask me.
Oh,
Even though I've never done theater before.
I had to say dumb. Oh, well, I mean, I think I got the vibe.
I did
That
theater
sucks,
when
though.
I was like 12.
You know that every time I'm stuck on a question when I'm doing my work, you're gonna have to do it now? What? What? Guys, I haven't done homework in like a decade. Don't ask me for
Yeah.
homework help.
If it's
Well-
chemistry help, I got you, fam.
But like,
Chemistry
you don't
is
want my
fun.
help. I haven't done homework in a decade. Like, you don't want my help.
What if I did one?
Unless it's English. I can help with English.
Yeah, you writer.
Yeah, I do write things.
Yeah, I know.
Actually,
Speaking of writing,
I read the chat message, Sammy, but I'm not gonna let it through just so people don't use that word in reference to me. You know, you're also my parental figure now. You're better than my parents. Okay.
oh
I'm
boy.
also like some 27-year-old who quit their job so that I could knit on the internet. So I don't know. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Do my English homework. I can help you. I'm stuck at. You don't want me. No, not grammar or spelling. I'm dyslexic.
That's true.
Hey guys, the people who stayed here for this long clearly really they're pretty interested. So guys, guess what? I co-write a podcast. If you guys want to check
Yay,
it out.
podcast. I love podcasts.
See, I didn't want to like bombard like everyone with like a bunch of advertisements right as they came into the chat. So that's why I didn't. But I do co-write a podcast with my friend. And we voice acting and everything like that. I hate podcasts. Well, I mean, you don't have to listen to it then.
Oh.
It's a
Simply,
fantasy
you just do
podcast
not
about
consume it.
these adventurers who are tasked with finding keys around a kingdom in order to stop the resurrection of an evil god. There's only 2 episodes left, and then it's over. So like you'll be able to like basically binge the
Simply-
entire thing.
Yeah, simply, if you do not like podcasts, simply just do not consume the content.
It's called Deslentha, but if you do !podcast in the chat, it will give you a link to the Spotify and also our website. And I voice act a character called Tick. I'm the co-writer, and I also do the soundscape editing. Oh, someone beat you to it, Alanis.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like fully scripted, fully voice acted, and there's some cool people in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, for instance, if you guys know Kyle Phillips, who's the voice actor of Denki Kaminari from My Hero Academia,
Guess what?
he voice acts a dragon in it.
Whoa.
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 Wow.
Never would have guessed that one.
Wow. He does a really
Wow.
good job of it
Wow.
too.
He's a great guy.
He's a pretty good voice actor, yes. Yeah. But yeah, it's almost finished, so, you know. And then like basically me and all my friends are the people who voice act and do stuff in it and everything like that, so I edit it. Yay! Yeah, we do other things too. We're making, like, my friend is making a sci-fi podcast. I'm making a horror one, which hasn't come out yet.
Horror podcast.
There's a short film that you can watch on our YouTube if you wanted to. Like, a whole bunch of
Horror
stuff.
podcast mentioned.
I'll check it out. Yay! Thanks, guys.
Look at this noodle. Look at this noodle.
I love the noodle.
Silly
What a
dum dum.
lad.
Noodle.
Put a top hat on him.
So that YouTube channel is my YouTube channel. If you
Put a
want to
top
see
hat
the
on
short
him,
the
please.
short
It'd be
film,
really
it's
funny.
on the website. On like the website that's in the link of the podcast. That's where the website is.
You remind me of this girl I once knew. I was probably well in middle age.
It's a horror short film, though. Follow the podcast. Thanks, guys. The horror podcast is going to come out eventually, I swear. And you guys
Yeah,
will know,
it better.
because I will not stop talking about it when it comes out. Trust.
Exactly. Agreed.
Thank you. Man, I'm like actually so excited for the horror podcast. Like, I don't really have like a good elevator pitch like I do for the fantasy podcasts, but if I had to try and summarize it, it's about a town where the streetlights turn blue and teleport you to like kind of like an inverse world, and like this world is like highly dangerous, but that's not really what the podcast is about. That's just kind of like the horror element. And there's a character who's like trying to figure out like how the lights work, and then there's a character who's like trapped on like a pier, like a water pier. There's a girl that works at a bookstore and like keeps witnessing spooky things but really does not want anything to do with it. There's a character who is kind of like the cause of everything. There's a character who is God. And then there's kind of like separate side plot, like two supernatural detectives.
B-plot.
I don't know how to describe loving the vibes of it so far. Yeah,
You definitely need to work on your elevator pitch.
I know. That's a thing. Like, I don't have an elevator pitch for this one. It's just kind of like it exists.
Trust me.
You like Good
it'll be
Omens?
cool.
I do a lot. I'm gonna have to go. Okay, bye, Nex. See you
Goodbye.
some other day.
God, I need you to know that the noodle is staring intently at your gameplay.
The noodle likes the gameplay.
Oh, the noodle likes my gameplay. Let's go.
What about your noodle?
The snake,
noodle's watching
Chimpy, the
Knock Knock's
snake.
gameplay.
Chimby. Dog.
Wait, Noodle is my gecko's name? That's an awesome name for a gecko.
I love geckos.
Oh my god.
Well,
Are you
my
excited for
favorite
season 4? Oh my god, dude. You mean season 3, but yes.
My favorite
Yes.
animal, Pinguino.
See, I follow Neil Gaiman on Tumblr, and I love when people ask him questions about Good Omens, because he's just like, I didn't intend this, but I'm glad that you like that. And I'm like, that's so base, Neil Gaiman.
What a guy.
Yep.
Good Omens? My mom likes that show.
It's pretty good, Chimpy.
I've seen it, and I'm like, that was pretty nice.
It's pretty good. It's kind of funny. So my series list is really good. I don't want to wait 4 years for the next season, but then it's gonna be good, you know? I'm okay with waiting 4 seasons because there's actually, or 4 years, because there's actually gonna be a next season, you know? You know how many good shows start, and then like they're like, yeah, that's it.
A lot of animes.
Oh my god, so many anime. Guys, anime used to actually like finish like until like the end of the manga. Like, oh my god.
I'm still waiting for Konosuba season 3.
You said like so many animes, and the first one that I thought of was Soul Eater, which is I would call an older one.
Yeah, Soul Eater had an ending, which is nice, but it wasn't the ending in the manga, which is very superior. Like
I'm
the
waiting
Owl
for
House,
Konosuba
for
season
real. We're talking about TV shows and the fact that they will like not have a continuation, basically. I have not seen the Owl House. I don't know why. It was like during a time where I just like kind of like stopped watching TV shows. There was like Owl House and like The Dragon Prince. I like never watched. I believe you that it's good, and I probably will watch it, but I have to like mentally prepare myself that it doesn't actually have an
I'll be right
ending.
back.
Okay, bye. Inside Job is getting a second season.
Oh, is it?
It's getting a new season.
Let's go.
So I might actually watch the first
thought it was
season of
dead.
Inside Job now that a second season is confirmed, because that was one of them where I was like, it does have an ending, but it's not the ending they intended, though. You know, that's why I have to like mentally
I
prepare
thought
for it.
Inside Job was dead forever.
How did I not get automodded? You're allowed to swear in my chat.
Damn it.
They ended Bluey.
Yes, they did end Bluey. Because
Huh.
they wanted to make sure that the kids who voice act the kids actually had a childhood that wasn't voice acting.
Aw.
And so they were like, we're gonna let these kids grow up now. Like it's over.
That's
How long
nice.
did it run for?
Also, do you have any other platforms? I do. I post pretty regularly on TikTok and Instagram. Kind of. I'm trying to, at least. I have a YouTube, like, which I'm pretty sure you just followed, which I'm trying to post on. And I have a Tumblr, and you guys are more than welcome to follow me on Tumblr. It's the same username as on here. Everything that I have is the same username on here. But like my Tumblr is not a lot of my original stuff. It's like a lot of me reblogging like fan art of podcasts that I watch. So you're like more than welcome to follow me on there, but it's gonna be a lot of just me reblogging like a bunch of fan art from like Malevolent and the Magnus Protocol and Hello from the Hollowoods and you know.
Well, we're allowed to swear? Fuck!
What? Not you, Dodd. You're not allowed.
Fuck hell.
God dang it.
You can curse once you're older.
You can curse when you're an adult
Shut up,
and not
Cindy, you're the
around me.
youngest.
Shut your yapper.
What you yapping
Hello,
about?
Squibble! I don't think I have a lot of water. Bonk! What are your
What
favorite
are
games?
you yapping
Ooh.
about?
I
That's a
really,
good
really
question.
like The Last of Us. I really like games that have a story. The less gameplay, the better. I know that's awful.
You like
But The Last of Us, recently, or Steins Gate was a good one. Steins Gate is a visual novel. Slay the
Hello.
Princess.
Big Bird, you're back.
Slay the Princess is so good,
It's-
dude. Slay the Princess
Let's
is
pick up
so
the
good.
noodle away now.
Do you like
You put Noodle
Telltale
away.
I have
games?
played Undertale. I actually.
No, Telltale.
Telltale.
Telltale. Telltale. Me when tells.
I do like Arcane,
Telltale.
the TV show. I have cosplayed Jinx. I used to play League of Legends, and I don't anymore. Art
You've
book.
recovered. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And then I
kid, Bird,
have
you're still in
Collector's
recovery.
Edition, Undertale. It
Dude, I
comes
was
with
just
this
looking
little
for
necklace
Arcane season
that
2.
plays the memory. They're like do 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 do
I love
do
that
do
song.
do 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 like that.
Yo,
Yo, let's go! Gifted sub to Piso.
Piso gifted sub. You get a notification, be like, oh. I should learn to play that on guitar.
What, the memory song? Yeah,
Memory.
do it.
Yeah, memory. Give me a second. Hang on.
I also really like Deltarune, actually. Is The Last of Us on Switch? I'm not sure. Probably not. Like, probably
No,
not.
it's not. It's a PlayStation exclusive.
Oh,
except
is
for
it?
when comes to
Okay.
PC.
Love it. Tell me where you bought it, Altair. That? Oh, that's the limited edition collector's edition that came out, like, 5 years ago.
Limited edition.
Sorry,
collector's
man. I think it came out for, like, the 1-year anniversary. So whenever that was a while ago, actually. Like, the box was, like, when they had the 1-year anniversary, they announced that Undertale was coming to Xbox and PlayStation. And so they had this collector's edition box that came out with it.
There
And
it
I
is.
bought that. But, like, that was, like, what, 2016? You do
Oh,
that, I
fuck.
would bawl my eyes out and cry all its own tears. Should I buy Resident Evil? I mean, like, if you want to play it, yeah. I mean, I heard it's a good game.
I've never played it, so I can't tell you there.
I mean, it's not for another 3 months, but I need to start looking for stuff. Oh, fair enough. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I used to be, like, in the trenches of, like, the Undertale fandom. Like, absolute trenches.
The trenches. Did you ever participate in the AUs?
The what?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, this is
I
easy. This is easy. Oh.
What's an AU?
Guys, I was unhealthily obsessed with that comic book that was like about the Sans Undertale like Christmas party. If you guys were like on Tumblr during that time, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I was so obsessed with that comic.
I don't like that comic.
I was so obsessed with that
I
comic.
unfortunately do know what you're referring to.
I love that comic. Yes, Alanis. Ultir, what's the name of the song I always forgot? The name of the last song is, hold on. Millie Warm the Kettle, by Rabbitology. Fun fact, guys, I was one of Rabbitology's first 1,000 followers on Spotify.
Nerd.
I know.
Ouchie.
It's ba-da-da.
I follow, so like, when Rabbitology first started posting on
Oh.
TikTok, I like commented on one of their posts, and because it was one of those posts where it was like, oh, if you see this, and like you're definitely like the person in your friend group that likes a lot of indie music or whatever, and I commented like, yeah, probably, and then the person was just like, you're so base for that, and I was like, this is epic. Obsession with that one AU where Kara was trying to redeem herself or whatever or something. Oh, cool. I liked the error one a lot.
Oh boy. I hate how I know exactly what you're talking about.
I love that for you. I cosplayed Error Sans
No
actually.
way.
I did.
Oh my god.
I did, but I did a female version because at the time I never did like male cosplays. So yeah. Good luck finding it though.
I found it.
What's the weirdest thing you ate for me? Sequence. They taste like plastic. Well, I have pretty bad food fear, so like things that are not food, the idea of like a not food and me like eating it is like horrifying. So probably the weirdest thing I ever ate was these poisonous flowers when I was a kid that didn't end up killing me, so that's fun. Now, to be fair, I didn't eat them.
No, because the thing with those flowers too was like all of the other kids are like, this flower, you gotta try it. It's good. It's sweet, juicy. And so everyone would eat them.
They're poisonous, dude.
And nobody knew.
So it was this flower that basically if you pick the flower off, there was like nectar in it, and so you would like, you know, suck the nectar out, whatever. But like, the flower itself was what was poisoned, not the nectar. But like, it's like this, I don't know, it's not honeysuckle. It's like a purple flower. Dude, it's like 5 a.m. Go to sleep. It's like 7,
the flower of clover.
It is 7 p.m. You forget time zones exist.
Yeah, it's like 7. Like, this is usually later than I stream, but, you know, AIMSy, raid, I want people to, like, know what the stream is like. It was connected to the flower? I know. I know. I mean, we didn't get sick or anything. We're fine. I don't suggest doing it.
Yeah, Turtle AIMSy rated, yeah.
I'm so sorry, dude. That was probably really gross. I'm so sorry. I, like, almost choked my food and, like, it, like... I'm sorry.
Oh, ultralight. You know, make a lot of people really, really sad because these guys probably know. These guys are probably like.
Wait, why do I know that song?
It's from Undertale.
Okay. I was like, what? Dude, don't die, Ultir.
Also,
where would I talk to the chat?
But also, you guys are probably Rambo watchers, so yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is, called it.
That's a crazy call out. These guys are probably Rambo watchers. We see you, the boobers. I don't know, guys. I'm just one of the freaks, you know? Sneak snag. Guys, what does Selbit call his chat? Although whatever he calls his chat is I mean I never watch him live, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I think Atlantis is probably the only person who knows what Selbit calls his chat. He just calls him chat. No, I know he calls him chat. Like Rabu doesn't like go to his chat and goes the boobers, but like what do they call themselves? Surely they have like a little name. Surely they have a little name. I know that like people will be like, oh, there's a little puzzle online. We need to go talk to the Selbit Discord, but gay?
I don't have my gay, bro.
That's crazy. Wow, the bisexual man has a gay fan base. It's crazy, man. I was doing a word search and I found the word racism. I mean, if you jumble a bunch of letters together, you're probably gonna end up having words in there that are not. He's bi? Probably not, actually. Like, I'm probably lying.
You guys are the watchers, aren't they?
Oh, my chat? My chat? Oh, you guys are the watchers. Yeah, that's what Dot said, yeah. Yeah, you guys are the watchers. Sometimes you guys are eyes. I don't know, but it's kind of weird to like call the chat like, oh yeah, we're like the eyes, unless it's like written down and then it makes sense. Like if you write it down where you're like, oh, we're the eyes, and it makes sense, but when you say it out loud, it sounds dumb. So you guys are the watchers. There's new people in their old tier chats. What's your opinion on Splatoon? Turtle. Yeah, like
Counterpoint.
eyes. Oh, there was someone earlier that was like, Carl needs a friend, and I was like, yeah, we'll give him a friend at the follower goal, so... What do you want the friend to be?
Me.
The Watchers reminds me of that one Lauren Z video, not sure if you know who that is. I don't. A frog? Okay.
I wanted a pingo? Penguin, personally.
Who's Carl? Carl's
See
the raccoon.
You see the raccoon in the top right?
I kind of like the idea of a frog. I kind of like... I kind of like the idea of a frog. Okay, let's look up a frog. Frog. Transparent. And be merry, all we no refrain. Refrain all might never. I'll be here again.
Alanis has a species suggestion for the frog.
Okay, yeah. African rain frog. Wait, hold on. Alanis. That's a long name. Okay, hold on. It might end up being an African rain frog. I might have one of those in my house.
That just appeared one day.
Okay, Alanis, this is a really good suggestion. I think this might be it. You guys are gonna find out why in a second. I'm so sorry. Like, but like, you guys are gonna understand. This thing looks crazy, dude. It's not actually transparent! It lied to me.
I think that makes this image even better. I'm gonna be real.
No, I need it to be transparent, otherwise it's gonna take too much space.
Just a transparent PNG.jpg.
It says clean PNG. It's like, it lied to me. Oh my. Ever. I want this image. Is it because I have to pay for it? Is that why? No. Same as Edge. No. How do I save this? I want it. It's lying to me.
You want this one instead? This one's angry.
Okay. Are you giving me a... Oh.
Well, I sent you the guns that you never showed.
Well, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, oh, tier. Okay, here's
I'm
the.
sorry, I'm sorry.
He's the goober. Okay, why isn't that format? Ew. Oh, give me a second.
Okay, but like, no, you have to... I need this frog. I'm so serious right now. I need to be this frog. Okay, I know how we're gonna do this.
He's right there. He's right there, Altier.
No. I need this frog, dude. I need this frog. Trust. Trust.
Okay.
Trust. 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 This is gonna be worth it. This is Northern Attitude. It's a pretty good song. I got to see NoCon live, and NoCon live is very... Houdin, I'm doing great! How are you doing? Too close. Then
He's
I'm
right
not
behind me,
how
isn't he?
you hoped. Forgive my northern attitude, oh, I was raised out in the cold. Sun won't shine. He's so pixelated. It's fine. If my northern attitude, oh, I was raised on little light.
Jimby Gimby is playing the Binding of Isaac.
I know, I
Revenge.
just got it, and it got in my way of clicking a button, so that was fun.
Nah.
Fucking Chimby.
No, I don't want you to be a color. What the F? Okay, whatever. Oh my god. I got it. Okay. File. Export. Export as. PNG. Export. Frog. Save. Epic. Exit. Yes. Yes. Okay. 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 Here it comes. Little guy. Little guy. Little guy. Little guy. Here he is. You understand why I needed this frog?
You look so happy.
He's such a... Where do I put him? Oh, silly. Perfect! He needs to be in the camera as well, hold on. Wonderful. I just want to know why that message was flagged like hello. Oh, which message? Hold on, let's find out. What about the massage was flagged? Hold on. What a effing is what flagged. Arthur?
I'm naming him Joe.
Effing Jeffrey or something. Good god. Good luck, guys. The
Looks like a
angry frog
Sammy.
is very funny.
He looks like a Sammy.
He kind of does look like Sammy. But if you guys want to name him Arthur, we can name him Arthur.
There was a child screaming downstairs.
Okay, Carl and Arthur. Oh, that's terrifying. Guys, it's been 6 hours. I should probably end stream.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. I should probably...
Now,
Because I need to
who
go
do we
do writing.
raid?
Who do we raid?
Hmm.
I also need to, like, eat my food.
Hubbo.
Tubbo. No, we're not gonna raid Tubbo.
Tubbo.
Rated Dark Dun no.
We could raid Dirt. Well, I mean, we could. Well, it really depends on what you guys want to watch. I'm assuming Minecraft is a good bet.
Yeah.
You know what? There's a Minecraft server that kind of like started a couple days ago that has like Gooby. Yeah,
Goo Gooby.
Duckcraft. Yeah, so Duckcraft started like 3 days ago. And someone who I'm like streamer acquaintances with, does that make sense? We've raided each other a few times. Is on it, which is pretty cool. And you know, they've raided me a few times, I've raided them a few times, everything like that. And so we're gonna raid them. It's Honeydew Melon. Yeah. Oh, and Scuff's Sushi is on the stream right now, so that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna raid this person.
Oh, I know Scuff Sushi.
Yeah, there's like actually like a surprise, like there's like Kyle F is on this server, and then like there's like oh my god, what's their phone name? Jojo something. They're like a Minecraft streamer. No. Same tomorrow, yes. That's all good, Hodine. Whatever. Yeah. So you guys be nice in that person's chat. Have fun.
Or
JoJo's
else.
Bizarre Adventure. I will be live at the same time tomorrow. I stream 1 p.m. No, I won't be live on the same time tomorrow because tomorrow I'm doing an early stream. But usually I am live at 1.
Say goodbye to Chimby too, Tallulah. God.
Hi,
Hail's
Bunny.
here.
Bunny. I'm not even usually live for
Bunny.
this long. Why you leaving? Oh my god.
Cheese.
That's all good. I stream every single day. So whenever you guys see the notification, and if you're like, yeah, I could watch a no tier stream, then, you know, click on the notification, you know? You guys will know. Anyways, thank you guys so much
And
for
take
sticking
break.
around. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys in chat. All right.